Okay. And we are live. Real quick, Naraku, I'm going to give you control over Nahiri now. So now you can move her around. Should be able to. There you go. All right. Let me pull up a couple more things, and then we'll begin in earnest.
Yoki.
Baby. Google Docs to the rescue.
Yay, Google Docs.
Google Docs.
You gonna jump in, Chars? Game? There you are. As I say it.
I just need to boot the game first.
Okay.
Anyway, jump in if I don't have the game booted up.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Google Docs to the rescue. Okay, so last time, the party and the pirates had a good while to meet up again. Finally go over everything that's been happening to all of them. Anaran got caught up with Nahiri. But at the same time, Valeria also caught up to Anaran. Valeria and Nahiri had a rocky start, to say the least. But over the course of time, after the two continued to talk, they gradually started to ease up. But did come to a head a little bit later. Chase met up with Vix and Philomena, talking to Philomena about the sunstones that were taken from Viren's domain over in the Feywild to use as a new power source for her. Vix immediately got excited about it, examined it, and also wanted to find out more about the Spelljammer. So she was given access by Ambergale, being escorted over to actually go in and take a look inside. Careless met with Thornick. The two of them discussed a bit more about what happened with Agatha, as well as what's going on in the world, where Thornick gave Careless some insight as to what Orion might be up to, and why the Warriors Guild is likely going to be at risk. Mostly with the fact that as long as Dales is safe, the rest of the world is going to have some trouble with Orion, and then if Dales sends out all of its troops, then Dales itself is in trouble. Bell and Chase did their best to try and cheer up Ryudo, who took to it pretty well, as he was mostly smiling and laughing through all the shenanigans that were going down. Bell jumping off the side and landing in trees and getting some numbing agent all over his face. And speaking of Ryudo, Haley and Ryudo had some time together once more, and as well as Cyrus, who just could not keep his eyes off of Kaylee, as per usual. Not too long after, Anaran goes to the Grove of Mourning to visit the graves of his loved ones. Nahiri, Valeria, and the party followed, Ryudo not too far behind, and Kaylee after him. Anaran was not responding. So Nahiri, Bell, and Kaylee go inside, only to find someone named the Forest King, who looked very much like Anaran. who said that he was only there to keep Anaran alive. And in order to get him back together, they would have to collect Anaran's pieces. And they are currently being guarded by the likes of Sorrow and Wrath. So after leaving, the party gathers themselves up. They go over to the Raven Queen Temple and meet with Mjorin in order to get the ceremony, I call it a ceremony, the purification process completed. They're all going to go in, and they're going to try and put Anaran back together. And so, we will begin right here inside the Raven Queen Temple. Nahiri has cast a spell, Tasha's Bubbling Cauldron, and has placed it out. And at the same time, she also pulled out a book and has set it down. There's enough room in the book for 4 names. And she put down a pen, a quill pen right next to it, and she steps back. I'm going to change it over.
All right, everyone. I'm able to only do this for just a few people. There's only enough in here for 4. The book. Cauldron. I'm able to do anything that's about an uncommon rarity or potion. So I can only make 1 batch. So you guys are going to need to make a decision on that. And also, the book. There's enough room for 4 of you. I'm not going to put my name down on there. The rest of you can. Those who want to. It will protect you. If you are going to drop from anything, it'll protect you once. So, those that think that you're going to need it, put your name down.
You're putting your name in there, Nahiri. You're wishier than most of us. Kaylee's good at keeping out of danger. I'm built to take a hit. I'd say, if I had to get, I'd get is you, Evelyn, Belle, and Carolus. Only because Carolus is probably going to be in the face of whoever we're going to be if we fight.
You're certain?
You're the most important to Anaran. We need to make sure you're still here.
Alright. If you think that's best, then alright.
So, yeah, she'll go and write her name down in the book, and then stand next to the cauldron.
His name down. Stand by here at the cauldron.
Evelyn? Thama?
Did we actually decide on?
It's my
wait, this...
that's my recommendation. I already have a death ward on me technically because of that, because of my tattoo.
No, I was. Did we decide on a potion? I was okay for a second.
The recommendation I gave, if we're going against Sorrow, is necrotic. And I'm assuming we're going to talk to him first, since it's a potential fight we can dodge.
I mean, he's also the one that we talked to first initially, so I'm not particularly worried about that one, but if that's what we want to do...
I feel even if we convince him to leave, we're going to get kicked out. I believe that's what we were told, that each attempt to deal with one of them will result in us getting kicked out, and we can't go back in for the day. So
it's just if we lose. Whatever.
I'll need clarification from Uniraku. Am I right or Bell right?
Anaran will just open his eyes. If you lose, yes. If you somehow manage to convince him to leave, I think you'll be fine.
Well, even
So
if
we
we
won't
are
get kicked out even if we convince him.
we can technically do it in one day. If we're good people, we can do it in one day. But
What is the worry here? All Sorrow asked was for an honest conversation.
he asked, well, from what you told us, he's going to ask us questions. He doesn't like
So
our
don't lie and it'll be a problem, and it won't be a problem.
Don't think that's what he's going to. We'll see.
Let's not make any assumptions about what's going to happen.
I'd rather
We prepare. We prepare for a fight. If it happens, it happens.
And if it doesn't, well, then we're going into Wrath a little less prepared, and we'll have to come back and change strategy at that point. But if we're going to deal with Sorrow first, let's prepare in case something goes wrong. So, I'm already resistant to necrotic, so if you're doing it, I would say then I think Careless is as well, so then that would be Evelyn, Thama, Kaylee, and Nahiri. Do you have any of the tattoos or whatnot?
I'm actually... she doesn't have any tattoos. She doesn't have any kind of special tattoo resistances. She does have just what comes innate with her race and the equipment that she has. But
He also will receive the Sun Bomb Launcher, which by now is fully charged. All of Anaran's healing potions. 1 potion of Force Resistance, 1 potion of Psychic Resistance, the Shield of Alexander, and the Nahiri Special.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Psychic Resistance. Sorrow is a being of is a mental state, not decay. Wouldn't Psychic Resistance make more sense?
I might as well tell you right now, Decaying Catharsis was made by Sorrow.
So technically we're both probably right on that, Thama.
He's both.
Okay. So either or then, people, whichever we think's going to be hitting hard, which is going to be he's going to be hitting us with harder.
Well, it's a safe assumption that it'll probably be more equally distributed. So the question is, which one are we overall less resistant to, necrotic or psychic? Because I have psychic resistance, but I don't know about everyone else.
I unfortunately don't have psychic resistance. Chase is right. I can resist necrotic damage because of the tattoos.
So we're lacking more in psychic than necrotic. Then I guess psychic would probably be better bet then.
What about intelligence? Do we have a way to help bolster that up besides the blue potion that we still have?
No. I'm unsure I don't know what he's going to be throwing at us, so I can't tell if we are going to get hit with something that'll directly target our minds.
Sorrow's more likely, if it's based on the theme of the emotional state, that's more likely to hit charisma, if anything. More likely to hit charisma or wisdom.
Okay, so psychic potions then. Here he has one, so then I guess just one to everybody else in the group then. Because that would get us all covered under psychic. Well, Theo, Sue, sorry, but you two are going to have to deal with taking a bit more of a brunt. But seeing as this is not a lethal situation, again, sorry. Okay, so psychic resistance. All right. Anything else we need to do, or anything else we're going to receive before we go in there?
Actually, who among you is a healer?
That would be me, technically.
Everyone points
I'm
at
glad you said
Anaran.
that because I was literally about. Yeah, I was about to say that's just him.
Everyone slowly turns over to
I
Anaran.
completely forgot that you could do that.
I have multiple ways of healing. Thank you very much.
I can kind of heal a bit.
It's a split job, essentially.
Varies. More of a, it's a 10-90 split. 90 Anaran. But I have Sue loaded up with 10 cure wounds at 3rd level on her. That's about all I got.
And you, Careless, what are you capable of?
He'll point to the horn. I can do 4 charges of cure wounds, and I also have healing touch. I also have aura vitality just in case.
He's a paladin, Mioran. He does paladin things.
Yes, he is a paladin, but I'm not familiar with this horn.
Horn of Ectogurn.
Unicorn. All right, that answers that. So he's going to go over to a shelf and start grabbing a couple
it
of
just
things.
occurred to me, the paladin obsessed with lightning got the horn of the unicorn. Why did that take me so long?
God damn it. Hold on.
Because he's not a feral
I'm
imp.
disappointed in myself. I didn't realize that. That should have occurred to me way earlier.
Well, Mel, he's not a feral imp. Remember, it was a feral imp equipped with the horn of the unicorn that caused the whole lightning thing.
No, he equipped it to Beaver Warrior as well once.
All right. Sorry.
And he's
You
definitely
equating me to the fucking most useless rodent in the classic
Down.
series.
Down.
Let us focus.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So,
Hey, think of the
Bjorn
tents.
is going to set
I know.
out some potions for all of you. The quantity is high, but the quality is varied. There's going to be 6 graders, 3 superiors, and 2 supremes.
Belle, you're taking the Supremes. If I hear anything, I will shove them down your throat.
It's like you... Now, what did I do to earn the suspicion that I'm going to do something stupid? What could I
How
have
many times do
possibly
we have
done?
to? How many times do we have to recall
How many
every single
times?
time?
What could
How
I have
many times
possibly
have
done to make
you
you think I'm going to be
fallen
suicidal about
over?
this?
We can't. There's
Pay
no.
no attention to the fact that
can't
I'm the one
pick
who
you-
fought these fuckers before.
We can't pick you up from unconsciousness. You
Yeah.
gotta keep yourself up.
Yeah, this isn't the case where we can yo-yo you. You have to be in a position where you're going to stay up because this is going to hurt a lot if we have to fight. Well, we're fighting today no matter what, and it's going to hurt a lot.
Well, if that's the case, I'll take another superior, and I guess I'll take. I guess I will probably take at least. Let me check my inventory real fast first. I'll take. I'll take it 2 more graders. It's in the D&D chat.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the wrong chat open.
Yeah, Nahiri is taking a superior and 2 graders from what Naraku is saying, so... Oh, she's taking 1 superior and 2 graders. Okay, yeah, that's that. Evelyn, what are you sitting on?
I'll take this.
I'm sitting on 3 greater, and that is it. And that's it.
You're taking the other superior. So yeah, all
I'll
superiors
take
are
whatever's left. I'll take over everything that's left over.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 graders. I've got
Raiders.
some of my own. Okay.
Right. And the temp HP from the Hero's Feast is still 19, right? Or did that
Yes.
go up?
From the
Here's
potion,
feast.
from
The
the
T is 19.
from the tea
Tea.
set is 19. Yes.
It
Yeah,
is
we
5
haven't done
plus
the
your,
I didn't
feast.
know. I know that changes every now and again.
it is 5
So-
plus your character level, and we are level 14.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Let's
So,
see.
potions of psychic resistance then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So she starts to cast the magic into the cauldron as it begins to start shifting colors until it settles on a pink color, very similar to the pink that is on Kaylee's outfit. And she starts to fill vials with it until there's nothing left in the cauldron.
Got one to Kaylee, one to Careless, one to Evelyn, one to Chase. Okay.
There we go. Trying to put back inventory.
Let me know when you are fully prepared, and then we will begin in earnest.
I know I've been being a little bit of a naysayer, but we're gonna do this. Because I don't ever want to forget you, Anaran.
Of course we're gonna do this. Royalty always pays its debts.
Got us this far. Might as well return the favor.
These people are exhausting me, Oren.
You said royalty is not above stuffing its boot down your throat. So...
Focus, Dama.
Good luck.
See you on the other side, buddy.
We're gonna win. It's a shard. We always get what we want.
All right. Then if there's nothing else, we begin. And so, I'm still going to call it a ceremony because there is a little bit that needs to be done here as he prepares Anaran right in front of the statue of the Raven Queen. He asks all of you to step forward. So that way, much like with what happened with Kaylee, a lot of you all together will be sent directly into Anaran's mind. You don't have to physically move forward. It's just a roleplay moment because I'm going to be just changing the map here in a second. It's actually going to happen right now. All right, let me get everyone in.
Just for safe bet, we should probably drink that potion the moment we see Sorrow before combat starts, don't you think?
I think he'll let us do any preparations before we start fighting. He's not a monster.
Herpaderp. Okay.
And the moment everyone gets there, can you fuckers stay out of my... Oh, it's you again. Actually, yes. Stay in my damn forest!
Hello again, darling.
She can stay.
Oh, right, everyone. Yes, this is,
Survival.
sort of, but not really.
You notice Chase doesn't look right now. Game knows game. He's survival.
Look different. Oh, did you switch your armor?
Everyone who wasn't here last time, he is 6'2". He's taller than everyone. His body is made of wood, and there is shadows just flowing off of him. He walks over to Chase. Ha! Game meets game.
Or he shifts back. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, for those that weren't here with us, everyone but Belle and Kaylee, we have two different sides. One, that's where all this water is coming from. That is where Sorrow is. Of course, that means that the door over here, with all those broken chains on it, is likely where Wrath is. How do you want to do this?
Well, we said we were going to try the talk first. That way we prep for Sorrow. Go for a swim.
As you guys do this, Kagato, Raph's doors open and Soraya gets thrown right out. And then the doors close. The fuck's got you this pissed off? Seriously!
Well, I mean...
Soraya?
Oh, fuck, that's why he's pissed off. Okay. Oh, hi! When the hell did you people get here? Oh, boy.
Literally just got here.
Oh. Well, welcome! Oh, boy. Alright, okay, alright. So I'm guessing you guys are here to, get these two out, to get these two guests out?
That's the plan.
Okay. Oh, that's why he's so mad. Alright. Alright, so, look. I can't help you. The fact that Nahiri's here is great. They're not gonna fight you right away. They're gonna let the pieces of Anaran fight you. They've been kind of supercharging them with their emotions lately.
What?
Yeah, they were kind of expecting this, and they prepped.
Hmm. Two-Face.
Sorrow might be willing to chat, which is great. What has he all told you?
Actually, what did he tell us? I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden.
Either way, be careful with what he says. He likes to speak in half-truths. Unless you manage to make him speak full truths, which I've never been able to do it, and he doesn't really talk to me that much. Thankfully, with Nahiri and Kaylee and everyone else here, calming down the pieces of Anoran that they've been kind of supercharging shouldn't be too difficult. You might have to beat them up a bit, but you should be able to get through to him.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's other people that would love to be the ones doing that part, but, well, if we're here to do it, might as well do it.
I think if you manage to convince Sorrow, he might just remove everything and you don't have to worry about that one. It's more his that I am worried about.
Wrath just wants to fight, doesn't he?
Fighting's the only thing he knows anymore. There's a semblance of what used to be a person when he's sleeping.
All he wants to do is fight. Why would he bother? Why would he send others to do it for him?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to respect the chances that what you guys came here to do. I don't know. I don't get to talk to him when he's calm very much, because he's only calm when he's asleep or when he's feeding.
Yeah, I think the answer's obvious. We just give them both exactly what they want. Sorrow wants to talk. Wrath wants to fight. We'll beat up one, have a nice chat with the other, have a nice cup of tea afterwards.
Yeah, well, we'll see about the tea. We'll see about the tea.
Well, there'll be plenty of tea. Look at all the water that we have to work with.
You guys should probably get a move on.
You okay, Kaylee? You've been a bit quiet.
Let's just get this over and done with.
There's no more questions for Soraya, because I know the other one's not going to talk.
All right. So before you lies the source of all of the water that you have been standing in thus far. You look down, you see that the pathway leads somewhere, but you can't quite tell where.
Right. Chase jumps in.
Here he's going to follow. And
Okay,
I'm not
well,
going to, there's not going to be a need for like water breathing or anything like that. This isn't the similar situation as the Wizard's Tower, where you have to travel a good long distance underwater. You'll be able to just kind of dive down and go in, and
you jump
it will
through
transport
and then you jump out. It's like a 6-second little thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to face Sorrow first. Mm. Nahiri, Sue, and Theo. You all find a large chamber. There are crystals growing out of various different parts of the floor and the ground and the pillars. It looks somewhat familiar, if not maybe somewhat changed. Before you, beyond that structure in the middle, you can see what appears to be a shadowy form of Anaran and Nahiri, surrounded by more of these crystals. Upon the water nearby is Sorrow, as he watches as you all enter into his domain.
Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up here first. Come in! You've already welcomed yourselves in.
I wasn't sure that we needed to ask for permission. You did leave the door wide open.
Well, well. Kagato, I don't have control over Sorrow's fig. There we go.
Now you do. And I also need to give it to Nahiri again because I forgot to... Nope, it's there still.
Well, welcome to my humble little cozy abode. I don't think you're here, though, for the pleasantries.
I mean, I like it. I love water.
We do appreciate at least you giving us the chance to talk.
Once upon a time, my brother would be. Shame that's not necessarily something he can do anymore. Oh well. Just don't touch the water. That's the only friendly advice I'll give you right now. But let me guess. Oh god.
Oh, right, yes. They are actually supposed to be visible, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when Sorrow says that, you can see emerging from the waters 4 creatures. They almost look like mermen, each of them holding onto an anchor in both hands, though they do not approach. They just watch.
Don't mind them. They're just ignoring you for now. So, let me guess, you're after this lovely little prize! My anchor. The only semblance of freedom I have left.
So Nahiri's gonna step forward, get a little closer, take a look.
Is that us?
You have no idea how much he cares for you. While his heart cries for the one that's no longer alive, you are basically the second best person in his life. So yes, it is you and him. For now.
First best, second best.
Technically first. Number one's technically dead. Victory by default.
I'm
Why
still
stay?
going to do the best I can for him, regardless of when I appeared. where in the timeline I am with him. Because it's something that I can do.
An interesting reaction. Your question, Feline?
Why do you want to stay so badly in this one vessel?
Because this one vessel is the only thing keeping me from being an autonomous machine again. I go back, I get all the power, but I lose any control. I'm here? Yeah, I don't have the power, but I have the free will and the ability to get that power back. Besides, you have no idea how much of a bore it is working for Torm! Ugh. Rules, regulations, consequences, punishments. Ugh. The only thing that man even thinks about. And Ilmater is not much better. Unyielding mercy and forgiveness. Ugh.
Were they always like that?
Unironically, yes.
Were you always like that?
Like what I am now?
No. What you are when you leave this place. A machine. Were you always like that?
You see the vibe shift. No.
So what happened?
Mortals happened.
No.
Might as well reveal everything, seeing as you're here and you're gonna leave without getting what you want. He just takes his seat on the stairs. Torm can strike at me if he wants. I'm already backed into a corner, so I don't care. Long ago, me, Wrath, our other 8 siblings, we used to be among mortals. Towers and cathedrals just meant for us so that when mortals come, they could express their individual concerns related to us and we could guide them. Like a shepherd. Heal the wounded. Direct all their negativity in a way that actually helps. Until one day, mortals got a little greedy. Have any of you arcane people managed to realize why emotion magic is so heavily restricted in the material plane? It's because it broke a war. A war I didn't want. A war my brother didn't want. But a war nonetheless. It only ended when we were given the divine order to wipe out all mortals during that time period. And we did. Their excuses for getting rid of our physical bodies and banishing us to that place of dreams was to protect us from all of you. Clearly, you can see how well that worked. No bodies to keep us in a physical form, no structure, ever shifting. My brother is a mindless fucking berserker! And I am miserable 24/7, every fucking minute. So there. I despise mortals. I hate the gods, don't get me wrong. But I hate mortals. Way more than I hate Ilmater and Torm. I have two options! I could either help Tharizdun and wipe every single fucking one of you out, and then finally get what I want. But I'm not that greedy. And I'm not gonna help a fucking tantruming 5-year-old just because his personal ideals didn't match up to reality. The other option is I let you idiots fight and do everything you do, and then once everything's said and done, I keep living in love, keep gathering. When he naturally dies, I get his body, and then I can just start harvesting myself from every single mortal. Of course, you could probably figure out the problems with that. Got a couple smarties here. What happens when you strip away emotional regulations and make a blank spot?
You have what survival is.
Bingo. Now imagine out on every single mortal, every day. No joy, no sadness, no anger, but no sense of peace. Now you can see why I'm fucking agitated.
Why are those your only two options?
Every mortal has a piece of me. Every mortal. Alive, dead, or to be born. It's not as simple as
So you're the
snuffing out
stochastic form of sorrow. That's not just a name. That's not you're not just some otherworldly entity. You are the actual essence of sorrow itself, given consciousness.
Bingo. I go back to the realm of dreams. I become an all-powerful creature with no free will, and I obey every single law that Torm ever puts on me. This is my chance. As flawed as it might be, this is my one
But you
chance.
agree that your only two options are both bad.
If I had a better one, I'd probably be trying that. But unfortunately, I've been at this for... Unfortunately, there's no word for how long I've been at this. And the real kicker is I don't always have this goal. See, I struck jackpot with Anaran. A personality that doesn't override my own. Personality that fits. I've been in your world countless times under countless other mortals. The last time I went on a murder spree because the person I was in was a nihilist and didn't give a shit. I had no control. I had no control.
What if you could get back at least some semblance of what you were?
And who's gonna convince Torm that?
Us.
Who's gonna... You! You're gonna storm into the Triad's personal courtroom and demand that they give not just me, my brother, and all of my siblings a semblance of free will again.
You don't think we could?
I know one
Honey.
person who could.
Honey, darling, it's not a matter of you not getting there, it's a matter of them listening.
We already have the gods in a vice grip over this whole entire Tharizdun thing. They're not so different from Fae.
No, they're not.
Ryudo would probably be the first one in line.
Even then, we're already making unreasonable demands that are bound to lead to altercations with several gods. What's one more?
If Tharizdun gets out, everything is wiped. So, anything we offer might be considered.
The argument could even be made, you and your siblings being in this state could partially be the reason why things have gotten so bad even with the gods themselves. Saren Ray is not how she is. Garl nearly lost his way.
And
So
my
many of-
sister Terror has been locked in fucking Luna's dorm trying to feed on her, only to be told no. Trust
They
me, I
were
know what my
rather-
siblings are doing.
They were rather uncharacteristically apathetic before we showed up. Now that Chase mentions it, I do wonder if it has more to do with Anaran's presence, with their sudden proximity to the incarnation of those emotions.
Sorrow, I have to ask. You feed on sorrow, but do you make people feel sorrow?
Depends. Sometimes. Only to those who have gone a little bit too, oh, what's the term of phrase for you all nowadays? Uppity, arrogant, rowdy. Sometimes I torture people. Sometimes I don't. Someone has to remind them that everything's not gonna be unicorns and rainbows all the time, even if they're more of the selfish and dark type.
Then can you make a god feel sorrow?
Now that's an interesting concept I've never tried. I always thought I'd get zapped and sent right back to the realm of dreams.
So you've never tried.
Darling, I may be capable and powerful and able to avoid instant annihilation. It still fucking hurts. But yes, I've never tried. Sorry that most of my incarnations don't ever think about actively rebelling. We usually presume it would just be...
Never said someone making somebody feel an emotion was an act of rebellion.
No, but doing it to a god. Although I guess the record keeper would find that to be a very interesting twist to a story.
Record keeper?
An overgod that doesn't necessarily interact, but is paying attention. In fact, you've met his student, the yarn spinner. Phil, was it, I think? The big-ass spider in the Feywild.
Yes.
We remember
You
him.
know who you're talking about.
Excellent. The record keeper is the source of all divination magic. All of it. Anyway, it's less about him and more about... And he just kind of points to the thing behind him. So, If I'm understanding this correctly, in return for me leaving and forfeiting this back over to love, you are willing to make specific demands of my creators. Am I understanding this correctly?
It's not out of our way.
Even if I fail this lifetime, make sure that my line keep trying. Already going after one god, celestial being. I'm not giving Vecna the clarification of calling himself.
Vecna's a greedy, worthless little shit who seems to think he grabbed it when he fucked himself long before he even achieved any essence of divinity. Stupid moron made a fucking phylactery, and that's the only reason he's still mortal.
But yes. So I have no issue that even if I fail this cycle, my family will keep trying.
Somebody's gonna need a roll persuasion.
I could. If Belle wants to help me. Oh no,
I
Belle
want to
doesn't
help
have
you.
good persuasion.
Yeah,
Evelyn,
I
if Evelyn was willing to help me, because she has proficiency in persuasion.
E.
Okay.
I was
Would
gonna
that
say,
give me
fuck you asking
advantage?
you looking at me for?
I'm sorry, I forgot that you're deception, not persuasion.
I mean, if Evelyn's helping, yeah.
I can help too.
Nahiri
Only
could
one
help too,
person.
But yeah.
Only one person's needed, technically, for the advantage.
Yeah,
so
it's just
you
one.
get-
But yes, you get advantage.
Okay. To do this.
Nat 20.
Wow, 32!
You know, in my head, the DC was like 28.
This is why I built up.
Nat 20. This is a repeat of the fucking of the acid.
Agatha.
Exactly.
He is thinking. Very well. The idea is not abhorrent, nor is it a clear abuse. No, it's matching to the level of severity. But I'm going to ask each of you one simple question. What is the meaning of sadness in a mortal's life?
All right. So, this is going to go from person to person. This is not a one person answers for everyone. This is everyone gives an answer. We're going to do this in the form of a regular combat initiative. So, I'm going to ask everyone to go on ahead and roll for initiative. And depending on what you get will be the order of who answers the questions. It's going to be the same question for everyone. So it'll just be one by one. You give your answer. And then, depending on the answers, the result will be determined.
Maybe that's for the best, Evelyn. For the best.
Probably.
One more time,
All
what
right.
was the question?
What is the meaning of sadness
in a mortal's life?
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Okay.
So it looks like it's Nahiri, Kaylee, Belle, Chase, Carolus, and then Evelyn.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure if I should go first as Nahiri, because that would kind of be cheating.
Then she can go last.
Then she can go last.
Yeah, because I know the answer. So, yeah, I'm going to have Nahiri go last. So that actually makes it so Kaylee is first.
Great. Fantastic. I'm so glad. Is this one of those questions? I'm just asking out of character. Is this one of those questions where there is only one answer, or it can be open up to interpretation?
There is a vibe of an answer.
Yeah, it's not like if you put it on a test, like there's a clear answer.
It's not like a multi-word test of like A, B, or C. It's
What do you
Hey,
think?
write an essay here, kind of thing.
What is your feel on that?
what is
particular topic?
Kaylee's feel as with her life and what she's experienced? The meaning of sadness in a mortal's lifetime.
Don't give what you think Sorrow wants to hear. What does Kaylee truly think?
Okay. I think it's all the way you look at it. Because, in a way, there's different forms of sadness. You can be sad over the grief of the loss of a loved one. You can be sad due to the empathy you feel for others. You can feel sad for the simplest of things. I think it can be either a crutch or uplifting. Sadness is what you feel when you're surrounded with friends. But sadness can also drown you if you allow it to get out of control. Sadness is a form of life.
Without reacting, he moves on to the next person.
That's Belle.
I warn you, this might get long-winded.
When does it not?
When do you not love to hear your own voice?
I hate the sound of my own voice, actually. But some things cannot be said in few words. And I'm saying this to Sorrow. Before I answer, this could get long-winded.
He just has a hand move like, come on.
Actually,
One cannot
who has
appreciate
the
pleasure.
bucket of endless popcorn right now? Anyway, go ahead.
One cannot appreciate pleasure without pain, to put it into context, for starter. Like, how about we start there? The sadness is necessary to contextualize happiness. Sadness fuels primarily depressive episodes, the more negative things in life. Wrath and sorrow are not unlinked. Most wrath is born of sorrow and vice versa. However, it's also a motivator in both cases. Like, sorrow motivates people to fight for those better times, whether it's to regain them or just create them from something new with their own hands. It pushes people. It can hold you still if you allow it to consume you. But for some, that motivator, for some, it does act as a powerful motivator to break out of it. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to put it, because it's on the tip of my tongue, but the way that I look at it, when you are brought to a standstill from being from allowing that depression to overwhelm you, be it in isolation or commiseration, it creates an opportunity to think. It's a learned skill to push down the voice that tells you it's pointless and to not even try to better your circumstances, but that adversity, the adversity that sorrow creates, is how people evolve. It is consistently throughout history proven, the darkest times, the saddest times, has proven to force people to change, especially on a mass scale, to fight back against their circumstances, whatever they may be. That is the source of their woes. So it is context for pleasure. It is context for pleasure as much as it is a motivator to fight for it. It is as much as it is evolution. It is many things. Emotions, what a lot of people get wrong is the inherently flawed assumption that every emotion you feel is its own isolated thing, is its own isolated incident, but they inform each other. They are inextricably linked, which is why you draining that from everyone would cease to make them people, in my opinion. It would maybe make them into something else, more closer to automatons, in my opinion, but I could be wrong about that. But whatever they are, whatever that would look like, they wouldn't be people, at least not the way I define it. Not anymore. Not really.
Without reacting, he moves on to the next person.
Okay, that is Chase.
Thama and I are in a similar manner. The term motivation. That being said, I believe that, as with all emotions, they are meant to spur a person on. To be a cheerleader in some form or fashion. Don't do this, do this. This is what help you find that path you need. Sadness, anger. How long has those been, in my mind, pushing me to build things for a better world? A world where, well, not sorrow, sadness is gone, but it's manageable. It's something that walks with you, not pulls you down. It's a way of living. What are we without emotions? Mama, you should have went last. You make things so hard. Do not sound like I'm just parroting you. But it is. In many ways, it is in the end. It's what it's supposed to be, is a friend. And he stays quiet after that.
Without reacting, he moves on to the next person.
That is Careless.
You guys make it hard act to follow. Okay. Hey, look at Sorrow. My two companions and friends here have said it best, but Sorrow can be more than just a friend. It can be a teacher. It teaches you that everything is finite. Everything has an end. A season ends, people grow older, they feel older, they lose what they once had. Companions, lovers, their old strengths and skills. But it doesn't just teach us that things are finite. It teaches us compassion, gratitude, and most importantly, it teaches us humiliation. It teaches us that we have to accept that life is the way that it is. But it doesn't mean that we wallow in our sorrows. We learn from the lessons that it teaches us. We better ourselves before the inevitable end comes for us. And we put those lessons, we empathize with our fellow mortals. We help each other out of our struggles, our pains, because every single mortal has known sorrow at one point in time in their life. No sorrow is ever the same, but we're always connected by that one lingering feeling of sadness. And that one feeling of wanting to help out our fellow mortals so that no one can ever truly feel that kind of sorrow again. If not just for a little bit. Because at the end of the day, you can't stop time from moving on. And we have to learn the lessons. I lost my men. By my own hand, I lost my wife. That is something that I will have to live with for the rest of my days. But that sorrow has taught me humility, it has taught me compassion, and it has taught me to be more patient with things.
His gaze moves to Evelyn.
Not much to say that already been said, but also sorrow can also be a means to move on. Because if you're willing to be sad about something, you might just not come to proper terms that it truly happened. Otherwise, when you think about those times, you might not even think properly on the proper emotions you have during them. And when you're unable to move on properly, who knows what happened? Who knows what might happen when you're. Who knows what might happen when you stop thinking about that emotion entirely.
He turns to Nihiri.
Sorrow is what we pay for loving things that cannot last. It gives absence its weight and memory its meaning. Without sorrow, without sadness, we could lose everything. and feel nothing. We carry it so that what we loved is not forgotten. Ready, able to carry it with us, even though that we might not want to at first. But it's what helps turn it into remembrance, compassion, empathy, strength, a reason to move forward. If everyone had lost the ability to feel sadness, then all that's left is just an overwhelming sense of other emotions, but none of them help us grow quite the same way. I believe it's necessary. See it as something that needs to be erased from the world. But that couldn't be further from the truth. It must exist in every heart, for there is no heart without sadness.
He starts clapping. Well, it's very rare for me to find a group of mortals who all pass my little test. You would not believe how many fail that question. As simple as it is.
How many, just an aside, how many just pointed at you and said, "That's you, isn't it?"
I would count that as a neutral answer, and
Oh my god.
more than you probably want to know.
Most chose to ignore you.
Most choose to villainize me. After all, nobody wants me around. But I do have that important purpose. So congratulations! You pass! A simple test I used to give every mortal when I lived among you. And here I thought I'd have to get a little bit bloodthirsty today. Don't be surprised. One moment. His body turns to water. Kagato, could you spawn the other fig?
Okay.
He's like, I made this fig. I'm showing it off.
I am showing it off!
Damn it, I didn't get to fight them with my other powerful character.
You see
What?
that body turns to water, and then surfacing behind that podium, one hand, another hand, clawed tendrils jut into the walls as he rises. He is draped in the deep purple of Torm's clergy, and Thama can see the signature red sashes hanging from his arms. I was ready to fight you, but I don't need to anymore. He reaches over, breaks the barrier around the Shadow Anaran and Shadow Nahiri, and they just turn into a little blue orb. But you see him pluck a gem from his arm and just put it in them. A little gift for love. After all, he's been a good host. Before he flicks them through the door.
Can I say one thing before we leave?
Very well.
We never said that we never wanted you. But that doesn't mean that we didn't think that you wanted us.
I once saw paradise, little rabbit. Everything Bicus screeches on about like a harpy. I was there. Species living amongst each other. Breaking bread together. Celebrating together. As inferior as all of you seem to be, I am impressed that you managed to retain that much. But one last gift. And this is more for the lot of you. Beware the man with golden hair, whose love so strong it's sickeningly sweet like a delicious poison, whose barbs are so sharp it bleeds itself dry till only a ghost remains.
Thank you. Not just for that, but thank you for who you are and what you are.
There is no version of my siblings that have rulership over the emotion of love. That alone is unique to all mortals. So go. This place will not stay connected for very much longer.
Again, thank you. Let's go, people. Is the, yeah, okay, so yeah, that Arya is gone. Okay.
And mortals, good luck.
We're gonna need it.
So, as everyone walks out, Nahiri stays behind for a moment, looking over towards Sorrow. Sorrow would feel a tentacle of her own making sprouting forth from the water and embracing him as she steps through the portal before it disappears.
Calypso.
Everyone, good job. You also get a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I gotta take the dog
Needs a
out.
little bit.
I had a feeling we were gonna be okay. That crit was just awesome.
Thank you for getting that fucking crit.
I think
I will
that
be
what
right
kept us
back.
from actually fighting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will be right back now.
And funny enough,
Guys wanted to tell the
you
story.
got, you got the advantage from me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized it was Evelyn that was helping her. No wonder it was a crit.
Charles, you transferred your crit over to me. You saved the day.
3 cheers for Charles.
Go. For those who need the break, go.
Alright. So I'm gonna just show the monster sheet because that's never gonna happen now, and it's safe.
So, yeah. So was I right that crit we were gonna, or was it us just answering? If we'd answered the question, it still would not have resulted in a fight.
So, that initial roll, Garen put Sorrow in a good mood, and then depending on the person's answers, it would either go up or down.
And we all gave a good answer.
I think one or two of you gave neutral answers. Doesn't change anything. So, so yeah, it basically stayed in the good. So he's like, okay, this is one of the few groups that doesn't fucking hate me for shit I have no control over.
Think of it as if you're going to be asked that question, but the initial persuasion didn't work out so well. Think of it as everything would have started in the middle, and depending on how good the answers were, the needle would go up or go down. But if
that initial roll flat out failed, not oh, you didn't quite hit the number, but you rolled pretty decent, then it would be oh, okay, neutral start. But if you rolled horribly, 2 nat 1s, it's okay, well, now we're starting in the bad.
Mm-hmm. So that crit put Sorrow in a really good mood. So all of you would have had to answer terribly for it to have gone into a fight. So yeah, that was a fantastic roll for that. Great job. And on that, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I would like to think my answer was in the neutral area.
Yeah, your answer was in the neutral. Kaylee's was kind of neutral. That's the general vibe I got. Then it was long-winded answer from Belle that was positive. Chase, which was positive. Careless, which was positive.
And Kagato had a positive answer. He had a guaranteed positive.
Basically, yes. If that was Ryudo instead, I'm not sure how the answer would have been, but.
Yep, there it is. Think mirrored agony. Is that an actual spell, or is that another one you're?
Yeah, it is.
That's an actual spell. Oh, that's a 5th level. Okay. Looking that up real. Is it from partnered content, or is that actually just
It's
regular?
from partnered content, yeah.
Triggering wisdom saving throw on a failed save, it takes psychic damage equal to the death. without having to
halfway
fight.
there,
Yeah.
Oh.
and I'm looking at that sheet. Uh, I wasn't sure about spells, but I did not see anything related to psychic.
He may have been very heavily necrotic focused.
Hmm.
So, as you
Or
all
stop driving
return,
yourself.
we don't have to do. Let's see, I think there is a layer of water. Kagato, you can remove that layer of water from the ground now.
Like,
Yep, that's gone.
Yep, gone.
And that cave entrance disappears, and the forest reclaims that space. You don't have to
Okey-dokey.
physically do that.
I'm going to physically do that.
Okay.
You know me. I am a
You're-
perfectionist when it comes to this bullshit.
Yeah.
Everyone's. Oh, yep. Yeah, everyone sees that little blue energy flow and just sit right around the Forest King. Oh, you actually managed to get that part out. Oh, you managed to actually convince him. Surprising.
We understood him and gave him an offer that he was accepting of.
Wow. All right. Get back to work.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Any words
Oh,
of wisdom
still
against
it's the
wrath,
only one that
Soraya?
understands.
Fight hard, fight fast. Don't let him blow your ass away.
Gotcha.
Is he mostly fire, or there's going to be some radiant thrown at us?
Okay. Look. A lot of radiant, some fire, a lot of pure raw force. He represents every barbarian that's ever existed, as well as all of the rage of mortals throughout existence. Don't bother trying to slow him down either, it won't work.
Yeah, so just go hard on him. Fine with me.
Okay, Chase is digging through the bag. Okay, I got one potion of radiant resistance in here. Check your thing, see if we got any other potions we could use here. Nope, that's all I've got in party inventory. Anybody got anything else for radiant? I'm good on fire.
Unfortunately, I do not. I don't have anything for radiant or fire.
I got nothing.
Well, I won't have to worry about my radiant not hurting him. I can just convert it to lightning damage. Should be fine there.
Thinking. Okay. Bell has absorb elements, so do I, so does Carolus. Nihiri, looks like you're actually got some fire resistance of your own. So you're at least half protected. Alright, we'll give it to the squishy. Evelyn, you take it.
And just because we all kind of already know, everybody can just roll for initiative now. Get it out of the way.
Son of a bitch,
Oh,
the
there.
same number again.
Wait, what did I just get?
You got 15.
You have radiant resistance for 1 hour. Well-
Mihiri will drink the resistance of force.
Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, I don't think we got any of those. Nope.
Kaylee, what'd you get for your initiative?
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize we were rolling initiative.
I figured we'd just get it out of the way now.
Okay. 9.
Are you serious?
Let's see. Hold on.
That's the curse. You get a nat 20, you roll low.
Well, hold on. Naraku, do you want Nihiri going on hers, or do you want to trade with someone?
Does anyone want to go at 23?
Nahiri has alert, so she can swap initiatives with somebody.
Who would be more beneficial?
I think the most
to go
mobile.
first.
We want
Probably
to
the
put
most mobile.
Do we want to put Careless in the guy's face pretty quickly?
I think so. But we're going to have to keep Careless up.
Yeah, we got that. That's fine.
And this is the only time I kind of wish I took the healing arrows. Ugh.
You also look over at Kaylee, and I will actually give her one of my greater potions of healing. Here.
No. She shoves it back in his hand. You're gonna need it. Stay above half.
Alright then, if you're certain.
I'll be okay.
You can keep him in. You're the only one that can probably tie him down.
Yep.
Unless he can teleport around like a lot of the other people we've been inexperienced. If he's just pure standard movement, you can potentially lock him down.
Last time you fought him, Thama, he was pretty huge, wasn't he?
Massive. I mean, he wasn't particularly mobile, but I'm assuming, given that this is a mental space, I'm assuming he'll have teleportation capabilities to break any line we try to form to get at the more vulnerable people.
Probably chains of lightning won't be that useful on him if he's really fucking strong. What if we can get him stuck? I might be able. The lightning chain, where I just wrap it around somebody who's teleporting too much.
Soraya.
Oh yeah, no. If it's a strength save, don't even bother.
Yeah.
Soraya just said that we can't slow him down. So that means any of my abilities probably won't work. So raw damage.
Think of him like an engine. The longer that fight goes on, the more his engine's gonna keep going. The best idea is try and get him down as quickly as you can.
So just dump every hard hit that you can when you can.
Go Nova.
Nova.
All right. Yeah, we have a plan more or less. Let's do this.
Yep.
All right. So we're all prepared. Already know what awaits
Oh,
you.
and confirming we are giving the Nahiri initiative to Carolyn.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll do
yes.
All right.
So Careless is now going at 23.
Oh, Careless was 8. Oh, now he's 23.
Because I just realized we didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, and Nahiri is 8.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, we had 10, 9, and 8 all in one fucking initiative roll.
I mean, our last one was 18, 17, 16, so...
The dice are funny like that.
Might as well go on ahead and get us in. I just realized that this map is also familiar.
Is it?
Yeah. Just like the last
Is it?
one. They're both actually quite familiar, yeah.
I honestly don't remember what else we used this map for.
The map
last
for
one I know.
Sorrow. Yeah, the map for
Yeah.
Sorrow was the one where the white dragon was fought. This map, I'll bring people in and see if anybody recognizes it.
He's actually right. Now you mentions that, I remember that it had stone walls around it instead of all that water. But yeah, he's right. I remember that now.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh,
Oh,
Back at
you were
I am
Wintervale.
gonna. But before we go in to do this, I'm popping a potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Okay.
Okay.
And I guess if we're doing buffs right off the bat, I'm
Don't
gonna
we have-
do.
Well,
No,
it
but
lasts
that's
an
up to a minute.
hour. That's so
Yeah, I
I
know.
might as well.
Yeah, never mind on that.
Yeah.
Never mind on that one.
We had
I'll
one of
do
those, didn't
that in battle.
We had one of those.
I had one of those.
No, I know we had something. I think it's in Sky's inventory. Don't
What
know
you
why
looking
it would-
for?
Frost Giant?
Hold on. I do not
Soraya
have
currently has
frost.
that one.
Yeah, no, I don't have any giants potions.
Oh, Soraya stole it. That's right. And technically, if we use it here, she loses it. That's the one thing, because she's holding on to it. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. You got any more of those, Bell, Thama?
I only had the one for Hill Giant, but the way I fight, I'm gonna be on.
Yep.
I'm gonna be in this guy's face. So if anyone,
Yeah,
it's
no,
probably gonna be me and Carolus making all the goddamn strength saves.
That's why I'm planning to pop something the moment my turn starts off.
Wait, I had to ask this one important question right now.
What?
Who's all gonna be in his face, and of those that are gonna be in his face, who's gonna have kind of the lowest HP?
The lowest HP,
That would be Bell.
probably me or Theo. Like, I'm not sure how Theo's positioning is going to shake out.
Is that the reason why you're taking the potion of strength?
But
if you're
yeah,
talking HP, it's probably going to be Bell has the lowest HP at 86.
Well, with the temp HP, technically 105, but
We're all but we all have the same temp HP right now. So
I will.
well, yeah, but it still counts for this.
Hold on. I will say I have 4 potions of advantage. So if you want to get advantage from afar and you don't want to get being hit by him, I will gladly lend you guys 1 each for each character.
So if Bell, Kellis, and Theo might be up close. I think those are the things I most need to worry about, right?
more or less.
No, you're talking about healing, right?
There's a reason I got loaded with the strongest potions at Kaylee's rather vehement insistence.
Yeah, but
Yes.
but what are you wanting to do, Chars?
Okay, then I'm gonna cast 8 on Kellis, Theo, and Bell. Level
that do?
5, so you get a plus 20 to your maximum HP.
Yeah, current and max
it's not.
HP.
It's not temp. It's max HP.
So that puts me up to 150 then.
Yeah, I can't say level 5, so it's a 20.
Me.
Actually,
I swear, every time I try to make it up to a new level, it just does not want to do it.
okay, yes, I can too. So in that same breath. Chase is then going to cast a 4th level aid on Kaylee, himself, and Evelyn. So they will
Alright.
go. So that will be it's
Team.
5 plus. It's okay. 4th level, so it's second. So 5. 10, so it'd be 15.
15?
There we go. Found it.
And then I'll burn a potion to get that 4th level back. Because
I will
we're not burning a potion.
Before we go, who does want a potion of advantage? Real fast.
Are those ones we can take as a bonus action, Kagato? Or are those
I
action?
think they're action, because every time I look at it, it says as an action. I think you have to get it.
Yeah, but potions by default in their description say as an action, so
That's why I'm asking
I'm
the
pretty sure,
DM.
I'm pretty sure
But
quaffing
it-
potions has always been a bonus for us, though.
Only for
Healing.
health. Only
That's
for
why so everybody else shut up. DM ruling, please.
So, 2024 has changed potions to make them a lot better. Potions, just in general, can be taken as a bonus action in 2024 rules. That's not just healing, it's all of them. I like that rule because it makes potions actually worth a little bit more. So yes, they can be taken as a bonus action.
Okay. So, and what does potion of advantage do?
It gives you advantage for 1 hour for in a fight. So
Let me
basically, you
be a
gain
little bit more
advantage on.
specific.
Yes,
I got it
please.
up. I got it up. When you drink the potion, you gain advantage on 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice when you make that roll within the next hour.
Okay.
Oh, so the bonus action didn't even matter. You can just
You can
drink
take
it
it
now.
right
You have
now.
a full fucking hour.
Yeah, and you just choose. Okay. Then
We
then-
have 4, right?
I have
So-
4.
yeah. So Careless, Thama, Kaylee, and I
And
guess
everyone
Chase. 'Cause-
should have an inspo from
yeah,
musician,
and
so
Kaylee and Chase, because Evelyn has the lucky feat.
I have the lucky feet and my
Yeah.
and my innate sorcery.
Yeah, she's better off. So okay, all of us have 1 free extra advantage of our choosing. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So go ahead and
Except
take that
here-
potion now.
Yeah, we are taking them now because this.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
all of
Any
whom?
other housekeeping?
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
We're good.
Right? So you enter into a very different looking room. Its structure is made out of stone and marble. There are several flames lighting the way, not just candles, but also flames floating from above. As you all walk forward, there is a small burst of flame in various different parts of the room that you can see appearing, watching. Beyond, towards the front, you see something similar to what you saw in Sorrow's domain. Is an image of Anaran and Nahiri embracing each other, currently covered by a dome of energy of some kind. Wrath, as you know him, is nowhere to be seen.
Along the walls is one word carved into it like an insane asylum. Why?
So, at this point, then, the barrier surrounding this image of Anaran and Nahiri shatters. And in its place is an aspect of wrath.
I'm not seeing the map.
Not seeing the map?
You're not seeing the map?
I'm not seeing the map. It's been loading forever.
Oh,
dear.
really?
Make this one the home Kagato, and so Bun can log out and come back in.
I can do that. There you go.
It's logged out. Try logging back in.
Yeah. Second.
You
I
good.
didn't realize you guys were all on the map. I was waiting.
Yeah, these better just be observers. These better just be refs.
They're gonna do something.
He's still doing that.
Not given that information
It's
until last second.
taking a while to load.
You might need to just reset Tailspire entirely.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
did.
doing.
I exited to desktop, and it was just
Jesus.
taking a hot minute.
It's done that to me before too. I had to like reset the computer entirely, but I don't think you want to do that just yet.
'Cause even,
I think-
even Charles had a problem. There
I
you are.
think when I might. There we go. Yeah, now I can see it. Yay.
Now we're just waiting on Chars.
I just need to wait for Tailspire to boot up again.
Up to now.
Mhm. Still hitting the summoning button. So, oh,
My
There it
character's
is.
not there. I think she's taking a minute to load. I think I need to clear. I'm probably gonna need to clean up my computer, Kagato.
that's no problem. I'm plopping you back in.
There we go. Perfect.
Clean out the cookies.
Yeah.
Goose?
Cookies.
See,
Alright.
here's a cookie. It's good enough for me.
Don't you put it in your mouth though.
Shut up.
God. All right. So, barrier
That is-
shattered. The aspect has now formed, and he looks ready to fight you all. No words. No nothing. It's fueled by wrath. Already done the initiative roll, so hit the start button, and okay, and here we go.
I'm not kidding. Keep that peanut gallery out of this.
You're gonna do something, Bill.
All right, Chase, you're up.
Okay. Attempting to cast a 4th level spell. That's gonna work. Okay. Have Anaran's Wrath make a Wisdom 18 saving throw.
Wisdom 18 saving throw. He does not have that ability. He does match it though at an 18.
I think he's out of range for that. Let me. Is he out of range? Where is that spell? I haven't used it for over 60. Oh yeah, he's in range. Alright. Burning my reaction already. Silvery barbs. Oh, calm down, you young whippersnapper. No reason to get that pissed off. Roll it again, please.
All right. Yep, that'll do it. That's just a 9.
All right, Phantasmal Killer.
All
So he
right.
takes 40-10 psychic damage and has disability on all ability checks and attack rolls while I'm remaining concentrating. So 22 psychic.
22 psychic. All right. Good. Okay.
Does it resist?
It does not.
Does not resist. Psychic does not resist.
This doesn't. We don't know if the big guy does.
Oh, you mean the ads? Okay.
No. He hit Anaran's Wrath. That is not Wrath. Yet.
Oh, that's
Remember.
right. That's right. Well, I would rather know about the resistances now.
Yeah,
so.
fair. 35. Yeah. Just nudge a little bit there so you can kind of get a line. Manifestation of Wrath A and Anaran's Wrath. That's what is it? I think we made the Dex 18 pursues firing off her laser.
Okay. So I'll do the manifestation first. That's a 16. And 12. So what was the DC?
18.
18? So yeah, they both fail.
Alright, they're taking 35 points of radiant damage.
35 points of radiant. So that is resisted. And by both of them.
Okay.
So that's going to be knocked down by half.
So 17 points of radiant to each of them. Kind of figured, but it's Sue's biggest shot, and it's not going to be as effective here. So it's like, let's get some damage. All right. Yeah, Chase is going to stay where he is. That's it for my turn.
All right, Careless, you're up.
Too far away from the move. Normally, I'm going to have to bonus action dash, or my action dash, and then bonus action charge straight at to Anaran's Wrath. So I'm going to make one bonus action attack with Adonis. 29 to hit.
29 will hit, but at the same time, he is going to do a reaction. So what we're going to do is you're going to go on ahead and do yours first, and then I'll follow up with my reaction.
Okay, so first I'll do the damage. 16 slashing. Lightning. 3, so 19 damage in total. If
19, those are resisted, so that's only knocked down to 10.
Okay. Instead, that charger also lets me choose to add +5 to the attack roll or damage roll, or just try to push him away. So I will add 5 more damage to him.
Okay. Down to 3.
So physical's not going to work that well then, huh? Okay. But now I got him trapped in my aura. Unfortunately, I cannot do any other bonus actions. I'm going to have to pass it off.
All right, so he's going to finish up his reaction with a brutal swing. So he's going to just attack you. And to you...
Kagato, do you have the right sheet?
Yep, I only have... Let's see... Yep, I got them all up. So I am going to pause really quick right here and find out what the problem is. I have...
Because this has its own sheet, and I know we divvied that out last night.
Okay. Aha! Got it. Alright, let me add this in and fuck things up. Okay. There it is. So, one of these I'm confused about. So, I'm going to take a second. Give me a moment. Got it. All right. So, fixed. Okay, so you are now gone. And you are there instead.
Last night, huh?
It was pretty late. It was pretty late. And Discord wasn't necessarily cooperating because it let us actually talk via call.
Yeah, we tried to do a call and everything broke after 3 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. So
Why this wasn't
that being
indicated
said-
to us.
Okay. Ah. Okay. I see. Give me a sec here. I'm looking over a couple of things, trying to get caught up. Okay. So, first things first. For you, Carolus, you walked into his aura, so you will be taking 2d10 radiant. You can take 15 radiant damage. And what's the condition upon this one? It is just activated if he wants to. All right, so yeah, he is going to just go on ahead and use the reaction anyway, since I did call it out. He is going to use Feline's counter. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, cool. Never mind then. We're moving on. All right. Does he have these? He does not. Okay. It is now his turn anyway. All right, so with you there, he is going to start attacking. Oh my goodness, the names. All right, so he's going to go ahead and swing at you, Careless. Hey, that's going to be 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so we 10 slashing damage plus.
That is slashing damage.
8 radiant.
And 5 radiant.
Okay.
Let's say.
So next he's going to. Oh, he can actually switch them all up. Cool. All right. So next he's going to actually use a ranged attack on you, Belle. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Sentinel would also be going up because he's attacking somebody other than me.
19
Sentinel go.
radiant.
19 radiant. Okay.
Yes. And he's also going to do that to Theo as well. Yeah, okay. So Theo also takes 19 radiant.
Also 25 to hit because of Sentinel.
Okay.
11 slashing. And 2 lightning. 13 damage in total.
Okay, 13 damage. Okay, last swing, and that's back on you, Carolus.
Actually, Kagato, I forgot, those are supposed to be made at disadvantage. Phantasmal Killer's still up. He's still up.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so backing up. So first one on Carolus. Okay, that was still a hit because that was a higher roll. Next one on Belle. That one's still a hit because that was the same roll. And so we're still good.
Huh?
They need to be re-rolled. They need to be rolled.
Nothing changed. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing changed. And the last swing was a natural 1, so that missed. Okay. He doesn't. Okay. So
Make
you
the
hit
saving
him
throw
and you
again.
use Sentinel, right?
Yes.
Just making sure of something here. Yep. Yeah, I don't see that same condition. Yep. All right. So it is now going to be Evelyn's turn.
Make the wisdom saving throw again, Kagato.
Wisdom saving throw. $19.
Okay, he's out of it. Go ahead, Charles.
Okay, then. At the current moment. Alright, first off. First action. In a sorcery. I don't know the rules on those things. And also, I don't really want to. But I think I want to maybe right here. And for my action, twin spell. And I'm gonna be aiming for manifestation A and B. Wait, you know it? You know it? Correct or? Well, first one going to A, and that's a 23 to hit.
23 hits A.
dealing 18 acid.
18 acid to A.
Alright, now time for B. 22 to hit.
B, yes, 22 hits. He is so red that the bloodied effect doesn't even properly look like blood on him.
And that will do. And that will do 26 acid.
26 acid, okay.
And that would be my turn.
Okay, it is Belle's turn.
Okay. Go Blade Song. Wow, what a bitch. Coward can't even do his own dirty work. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 45. Just slightly outside of that. Use that. Use my bonus action. Use 5 feet outside of range to actually get at him. So okay. 25 to hit him.
Are you casting a spell?
Yeah.
All right. Now he's going to
Which
use an
bit?
actual reaction, and he's going to use Feline's counter here as he pulls out a gun that looks very familiar. It looks very much like Chase's gun, and he's going to fire it at you. First, let's see if it hits.
Motherfucker's
Yeah.
using counter shot!
Basically, yeah. So that's going to be a 27 to hit.
Fascinating. Yep.
All right, so you're going to be taking 14 radiant damage, and you're going to need to do a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
$29.
All right, yeah, it goes through.
Takes 19 points of thunder.
19 points of thunder.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wow. 30. 30. Too far for that. Okay. Wisdom save.
All right. Save. $23.
He made it. Bonus action, Inspire Careless.
Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration, not Heroic.
I figured. I said Bardic.
I only heard Inspiration. I don't know if you might cut out or what, but...
Probably Discord being dumb. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, so moving down to the manifestation. So first things first, as far as Sue is concerned, there is actually an aura with these guys. So that's going to be 2d6 to Sue. That's going to be 11 radiance to Sue. Then, they're going to start using the crossbows. Okay. So as far as range on these, they can't just go all everywhere, of course. I'm just going to start rolling a few and see what hits. So A is actually going to move out of the way of Sue. Does Sue want to take an opportunity attack?
She will. Let's see. Where is There you go. Bonus action. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
16 bludgeoning.
16 bludgeoning. All right. That hit is still up. Not looking good, though. All right, so A is going to first fire a crossbow at you, Careless, with a storm crossbow. So let's see first if it hits before we move on from there. Well, adamantine armor still coming in clutch, but that will hit. So you will not take double damage, but this is probably going to make you a little angry. You are going to be taking... Alright, so that's going to be 9 piercing and 6 lightning. And since you're wearing metal armor... Wait, no, that's not disadvantage, this is advantage. So, well, I can't do anything better than that. Never mind. Nothing else happens. He just automatically got you. Anyway.
So, damage was 9 what?
9 and 6.
9 and 6, so... Subtract 3 from 9 and 6. Okay.
Okay, now he's going to shoot you again with the same crossbow. I know it's actually at advantage because you have metal armor on, so that's going to hit you again with a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Okay, 11 piercing and
8 piercing.
7 lightning.
And 4 lightning.
Now it's B's turn, and he's going to start shooting at Bell. Yep, that's going to be a miss. Next one. Okay, 21 to hit.
If he's in Blade Song, his AC is 23.
He is in Blade Song, so that misses. All right, so both of those miss, and he's going to start flying upwards. Oh, you got all kinds of movement. Okay, well. 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh yeah, he just flies straight up. All right, so now C is going to fire off at Nahiri. Actually, I'm probably gonna make 2 shots. First one's going towards Nahiri. Okay, that's also a crit.
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be...
Case.
I can't. My reaction's down.
Damn it.
Had to do it for the to try and get the first spell to stick on him.
8 piercing and 7 cold, and she loses 10 feet of movement. That's going to turn and fire at Kaylee. For 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. That's me 10 piercing and 7 cold. And you also lose 10 feet
Oh,
movement.
that's immune, so nothing.
Okay.
I only take the 10 piercing.
That is right, because you're armor.
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to go and go all the way over here. D. Move into position over here. And Evelyn looks like a good target. Fire at Evelyn. Yeah, that's going to hit Evelyn. Not a crit, but damn well close.
D, actual. Actual.
What now?
Actual. Reaction.
Reaction? Okay.
Her wall. Her shield.
Wall. X-wall. Okay.
Yes.
Ha. Let me give you a wall. This will work. Oh, that's a twofer. That'll work. Nope, that still won't work. That's too big. Okay. This place has big, chunky walls. So instead, this'll work. Okay. There you go. X-wall. So instead... No, it's not gonna have a problem. No, it's gonna shoot you again. But it's gonna miss anyway. Alright, now it's E's turn.
Wait, what was that hit?
It was a 3 to try and hit you. Wait a minute. What is your AC? Wait! No, still misses you. Yeah. Alright, so everyone's over there, so this one's going to start moving. Alright, and it's going to start firing on Nahiri twice. So I know Nahiri's AC, so only one of these hits. For a 17.
Yep.
Alright, so that's going to be 11 piercing and 4 cold.
2 cold. Alright.
Yep, it gets knocked down. And finally, last minion. Wait. 20. Can he even reach anyone? Nope, I don't think so. Alright, so... he is going to instead dash. And go over here. Okay, it is now Kaylee's turn.
Alright, I'm using my explosive tipped arrow. Steady aim. 24.
24. Can they do anything about that? They can't do anything about that. Oh yeah, that gets him.
Alright.
62.
To both of them.
62 to them both? And what kind of damage?
Psychic and force. 17 psychic. 17 plus 23 psychic. And then 22 force.
They don't have resistance to either one, and for that much damage between the two of them? Yeah! That kills them both.
Good. Alright. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, it is now Nahiri's turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's touch. Never mind. We're just gonna do an action for Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
And then bonus action is going to then move behind this wall. Okay. Actual range of the tentacle is... that. 60 feet in front. Okay. So, yeah. She'll create a tentacle right here to attack Manifestation A.
All right, here comes the tentacle. And I am going to give you control over that.
Yep. So it's now going to attack. 18 to hit.
Yep, can't do anything about that.
And it takes 10 points of cold.
10 points of cold to A. That kills it.
Okay.
So 3 down.
That's it.
All right, so right now, at the top of the round, a legendary action is going to be used by Wrath Consumed as the image of Philomena suddenly appears before him and puts up a barrier around him. It is now Chase's turn.
Alright, so 5, 10, switches to rifle. Bonus action. Calling upon the memories of his old life. He remembers a visit up north and some very friendly giants. As Chase casts the 3rd level spell, Protection Rune, on Carolus, giving him resistance for Radiant for 1 minute.
Let's see.
Northland's World Book. Chaser's rifle.
He is just out of range. By 5 feet.
Chase then will pull out a freezing round from his own and fires it at Wrath Consumed with a booming blade shot. 28 to hit. Well, that's actually 29 because I rolled the wrong one, but it just went higher, so yeah, 29.
29. That does hit him.
21 piercing. 7 thunder. 7 cold. And his movement speed is slowed by 10 until the start of my next turn.
All right. The piercing was resisted, but the rest of it goes through.
Okay.
In a minute. This one does not have those. Okay, so I'm going to just reapply that 10 plus the others that Carolus had also added. This one does not have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. All right. Well, that changes a couple things.
Yeah, then.
Yep, good to know. All right, so that is slashing, so it's that much back. Not a big number.
And,
okay.
Yep, and Sue's then going to take a shot at Manifestation D. 24 to hit.
4 to hit. Will hit Manifestation D.
For 21 force damage. You almost maxed that. Oof. Okay, and that is it for my turn.
Okay. So, it is now your turn, Careless.
Alright, good to know that he's no longer resistant. Alright. Reaction. Owlbear's Mantle. Now my damage, my attacks go even more burr. Plus 2 additional damage, basically. Anyway, swinging Adonis. Oh no, that's a 16. That won't hit. But
nope, that misses.
He takes 9 slashing from Grace, though. And, actually 11 because of the Owlbear Mantle.
Sky, Graze does your strength modifier, nothing else. That should be 6.
Plus 9 because of Adonis. It's stronger that way. Otherwise it would just be the 6.
It is just the 6.
It is just your strength modifier.
Okay then,
Nothing
never mind. Make that an 8 instead of 11, Kagato. That's my fault. Swinging again. 24 to hit this time.
24 hits.
Alright. 18 slashing. 6 lightning. That was almost max lightning damage. 24 damage in total.
All right. So he's bloodied.
Come on. You're not the real one that we want to face. Get out of our way.
Is
Pass
that
it
what
off.
you actually say?
Yep.
All right, that seems to make him mad.
Good.
So at
Keep
the end of your
focus on
turn,
me.
he is going to use a legendary action. And he is going... I won't really go that far, huh? He's just gonna teleport away from you.
You cannot run from me, asshole.
I think he just did. All right, well, it's going to be his turn now. And, okay. These spells I can't hover over, so I gotta actually pull them up. Slow internet for a second. All right, there we go. So, I am going to need you, Chase, to do a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
What is this?
This is a spell.
You know what? I'm going to attempt a reaction on this. Yeah, so what's the spell level as I'm casting Weave Bend?
4th level.
Okay, so I gotta... So... Intelligence. Well, shit, that failed. Wait, no, I'm gonna burn Heroic Inspiration for this. There we go! That's a 16. I'm throwing it back at him! Weave Bend throws it back at a target within 10 feet of the original target cast. This is from Helena's Guide of the Monster Hunting Part 2. It is a 4th level counterspell that instead sends it back at a different, allows you to send it at a different target.
Okay.
Is Backlash Wave this motherfucker?
Yeah. Okay. So, is the DC the same?
Yes. Hold on. It's the. I'm sending that spell at a different target. So yeah, it would be the same DC.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting, considering how it works. I guess it really... Okay, well, you know what? Let's see what happens. That is 2 4s when he has advantage on this, so... He drops concentration immediately, so it doesn't even go through. Huh. Interesting spell.
Yeah. Happened to find it today while reading through spells.
Alright, well, yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and use a bonus action then. He's gonna use Divine Elf. And he is going to... And he heals back 19 HP. And he's not bloodied anymore. So, Sentinel's whole movement thing is not on him anymore. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Good. Guess since that didn't work out so well. 5, 10, 5, 30.
He's got 10 less movement.
Okay.
Just like
I'm still moving that same distance, though.
Okay.
And then that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40. All right, now he's up in the air. Now Evelyn's turn.
Alright then. Action.
Okay, actually, that's. That's where he is now. That was 10 feet too much.
Oh, right, he did move. Apologies. 13 Thunder. Because he was under Booming Blade.
13 Thunder. All right, with that, he is Blight again.
Okay. Action. Quick. Not quick. Twin spell. Command Orb. And it's gonna be at D first. Thank goodness for all these advantages. We got 24 hit.
24 hit to D?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that hits D.
Doing 30 acid damage.
Jeez. Okay. He is heavily bloodied.
And now to B.
Wait, he doesn't fly. Oh my goodness. He doesn't fly. He's down here.
Oh, does the 15 hit B?
He has wings, but he doesn't fly. What now?
B. The 15 hit B.
15? No.
Okay, then. Quicken spell. And twin command orb against the same two targets. So first towards D, and I think D might be dead.
Oh dear God, there it is.
Yep.
That's 47 acid damage. D.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hold on. There it is.
What else, Charles?
Does 17 hit B?
17
The curse
just
continues.
hits.
They saw that nat one.
Every fucking time.
That's 24 acid.
That's on B, you said?
Yeah, B.
And that was how much damage?
24 acid.
24 acid? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, he's heavily bloodied.
Fuck.
Now then, one.
Sky, I think you posted that in the wrong channel.
posted in here for the sake of the jokes. Oh shit, it's the wrong channel. Fuck.
That's why I said that.
And that'll be everything I do.
That'll be what?
That'll be everything I do.
That's everything you do? Okay. Okay.
There. Right channel now.
Alright, it is now Bell's turn.
That is the post-episode discussion. Not campaign chat.
Okay, well. First of all, Anaran's Wrath takes 2 more points of thunder damage from Witch Bolt.
Okay.
That sticks to him for a minute. Or until he breaks my concentration. 15, 20, 25, 13. Take my bonus action to do that. Okay. Da. 24 hit him.
24 is going to hit him, yes.
Okay. 12 points of slashing. Probably immune to poison, but just in case he's not, 7 points of poison.
Apparently not. Yeah, that goes through.
Okay. And then extra attack. 27 to hit.
All right. He's getting a little low, so he's going to have to. All right. Feline's counter. He is going to try and hit you with his gun. Let us see if it works. Nope, you're in Blade Song, so that's going to be a miss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, folks. Hold on.
Yep.
I'm putting us on be
Yep.
right back. I'll All right. All good now. Okay, so Bell, back to you.
I mean, he took 10 points of force from disillusion. His AC goes down by 1.
Okay, 10 points and his AC goes down by 1. Okay.
Yes. Okay. And 5 and don't know how relevant this is going to be, but 20 to hit him. To hit the Aaron's Wrath.
That actually just hits.
Hang on, I gotta check something else before I... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, 20 to hit Manifestation of Wrath B. I thought he was out of range of the...
All right, yeah, that hits him.
No, that's disappointing. 4 points of Radiant from Starry Wisp.
Okay, yeah, it's still up.
I don't know if it matters, but he emits dim light in a 10-foot radius, and he can't go invisible.
Okay.
Probably won't matter, but those are applied to him right now.
Alrighty.
And then Theo is going to inspire me. Right. Whoever's next.
Okay, so it's going to be the manifestations, and B is going to use its bonus action to use Flames of Retribution. It's going to have its crossbows start to light up with some radiant energy before it begins to move. So we are going to actually make sure that it is still way up in the sky, but able to still move and attack. So it is going to start firing down on you, Bell. And Bell, you don't have anything metal on you, right? Are you wearing like metal armor?
Because
he's wearing studded leather.
Okay, yeah, it's just studded leather. So, the studs in studded leather are metal. I don't know if that's actually enough.
Nah, not really. It's basically what
like
type of metal it is, and this would
something.
be studded leather, so that would be considered not metal enough. Metal would be like chain mail, plate mail, things like that. All right, so that is going to be 5. Your AC is 23 in that, so that actually misses. Okay. So, I think we might have to change targets here, because that is pretty hefty. That is... Yep, that's enough. These guys just shoot at Evelyn instead. Oh, there we go. That's a natural 20. Anybody? No reactions?
Ace.
My reaction's down.
Fuck, just making sure.
Alright then. Reaction.
Well, hold up. Nahiri might have something. I think she has a tentacle that actually helps reduce damage. Guardian. 10 feet. Sorry, Evelyn, you're kind of fucked there. Yeah, you're 15 feet. Never mind.
Alright.
Reaction for me. Powered shield.
Powered shield. Okay. Powered shield. Okay. For the end of its next turn, it's immune to all damage types except for Psychic. It has advantage on all saving throws, and all other power word spells have no effect on it. That's a reaction?
Yep, that's a reaction.
Okay, that's a reaction then. Huh, okay. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. Well, that just completely fails then.
I mean, that is a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it is now F's turn, and he is all the way over there. Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 5, 3, 5. 80 feet is still not enough. Yep. Okay then, he's gonna dash. 30. Okay. So. It is now Kaylee's turn.
I'm using one of the rest arrows on... I'd like to know the names. I'm pressing tab.
You have one B, one is B, one is
Okay.
F, and then
There's one minion and then the main boss.
two minions.
There's
yeah.
Two minions. Two minions.
F and D are-
Whatever. Shooting the main boss with the rest arrow. $29.
Okay.
18 dex.
All right. So he is also going to use his reaction for Power Word Shield. So this is going to give him an advantage on this roll.
Kagato,
Yes,
didn't he just use a reaction against Bell?
he did.
He has 2 reactions?
He does.
Okay, just confirming.
All right.
Never mind,
then
I'm done.
gonna
I'm
burn
done my turn. I'm done my
I'm-
turn.
I'm gonna burn my reaction. He's making concentration against counterspell.
Okay.
I'm not letting a 7th level go unanswered.
That was a 7 and a 5. He fails.
And he loses the shield.
All right, yeah. Power Word Shield fails.
Damn.
Dex saving throw, please.
Okay. $15? I don't think so. That was a 19,
Fails.
right?
It was an 18. That's still good enough.
Okay, so he loses how much damage?
Give me 1 second. I'm organizing everything. First, let me tell you what Rust does. It's -2 to its AC. And then it is $58 acid.
God,
Okay,
everyone.
what do we do about this? He already used his other reaction. He is not resistant to acid. I am not seeing anything here that he can do about that. He had exactly 58 left.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. So.
Alright.
Alright, Anaran, you want to describe what happens?
So, those two minions, they die. They're gone. They get sucked up into the magma. This version that you see before you gets on a knee, looks at Bell's in front of him, looks at Bell. Sama?
Okay, that... You got some breathtaking anger issues. It's gonna be rich coming from me, but...
Sama? Careless? Watch out! And he dissipates. The magma flows into the air right in behind Careless.
No.
And Wrath joins the fight.
So before you stands a towering figure that is just exuding, just burning radiance from his entirety. Perilous, you heavily feel that this is truly what you came for. The rest of you can see it for sure. Careless, you can feel it.
Careless, you see the flaming hair that is very much familiar of Sarenrae. But he is adorned in the white and blue of Tyr.
Oh, you finally decided to show up. Good. Now we can put an end to this and get Anaran out of here. Let's go, Wrath.
All right. Now I feel a little bit more comfortable. So, get my notes up here. Get the music playing, as that is going to lead into... Well, Kaylee can still move. So Kaylee still has her movement and any bonus actions, but...
No, I already steadied aim, so I'm
aimed?
stuck there. Yes.
All right. Then it's Nahiri's turn.
Well, that's a glow up. Okay, well, that's not what he looked like last time. All right. That's not Careless. Good luck. Yeah. Wait.
Question.
I think.
Is this same initiative for him, or
Same initiative.
does he have a different... Okay, so he
Same
has
initiative.
the same initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm asking for Wrath. Does he have the same initiative as before, or is he coming in with a new one?
Oh, he comes in with a new one.
Okay.
But it
Alright.
is otherwise the same.
For all of us, yeah. I know that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just blast.
Eldritch Blast.
First shot. 21 to hit.
21 does not hit.
Well, that's a 3. So that's a 13. That'll miss. And that's a 4 for a 14. So all 3 miss.
Yep, all 3 miss.
Then her tentacle. She's able to move them, right? Bonus action, move it up to 30 feet. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll see. No, 18 to hit.
Yep, that also misses.
Doom, really?
Oh, it's not just Doom.
The only thing they fear is you. I know.
So that's Nahiri's
At least
turn.
a remix of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Sorrows was from Dark Souls 2.
I've never played that game.
I know.
I know, Doom!
That's it. Whoever's next.
All right. So let's see. Based off of positioning and this. Here he's got 3 of them. Yeah. He's going to use a legendary action, Swords of Penance, on you, Carolus. He's going to swing 1 sword against you. That is... Your AC is a 21. That actually fucking misses. Okay. Rolled a 9. Never mind then! Top of the round, it's now Chase's turn.
Okay. Yeah, Northlands. Okay. And it is 60 feet, so I gotta get closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's enough. Chase attempts to cast another spell from the Northlands World Book. Weave Distortion. A spear of arcane energy just bursts behind Wrath. Have him make a Wisdom save 18.
Wisdom save 18. You do have... Okay. That is a pass with a 20.
Reaction, Silvery Barbs. Roll again, please.
Okay. That knocks it down to a 15.
He has disadvantage on all D20 tests for 1 minute. He can make the save again at the end of each of his turns.
All right. Yeah, Northlands has a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. 30, 35. That's close enough. Sue's gonna take her shot. 24 to hit.
24. That's gonna hit him.
12 points of force.
12 points of force. That goes through.
Yep, Chase switches back to the pistol, and that's it for his turn.
Okay. So, he's gonna try this again. Hold on, which one should I use? I think we are going to probably...
Detonations.
Yeah, that's a ranged. He's gonna use his legendary action to throw a spear. And he's gonna throw it at Chase.
At disadvantage.
Nope.
Yes, because the different. The stacking effects.
The
one he's
spell.
immune to, one the spell. Yeah.
He's only immune to the first layer. Okay, makes sense. Okay,
And
never
attacking
mind.
somebody, so Sentinel will go off. So I'm swinging the Sentinel Force Sword this time at him.
All right, well,
29 to
this
hit.
is anyway.
Okay.
29 hits.
All right. He takes 12 force damage.
12 force damage. All right, Careless, you are up.
Not that I know that he's not just force damage. Alright. Since it's a true big one, first bonus action, I am going to drink 1 potion of greater healing just to get some HP back. As I do not want to be going down below 75 so soon. So 44 is this one. No, okay, that's better than nothing. 7 HP. Swing the Sentinel Force Sword again. 19 to hit.
19 fails. It
Alright, I'll add the Bardic Inspiration roll to that roll then. 21 to hit?
It still misses.
Fuck, okay, that's a high AC. Once more. No, that misses too, but since they're both great sword attacks, he takes graze damage, which is 6 from both.
Okay, that's 12 in total.
Yep, I'm gonna pass it off to the next person.
All right.
Guy,
What?
just go. Action surge, go. This is it for the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
fuck
told
it.
you don't fucking hold back.
Fine, fine. Action
Kick
surge
his
again.
ass!
We'll try-
Smite his ass!
Ooh, almost a critical hit there, actually. 31 to hit.
31 is going to hit.
Alright, and 12 more force damage. Once more. That's a natural 20!
Okay, let's see what he's got about this. I don't. Nope. Okay.
Unfortunately, cannot do Divine Smite, but that's fine. Let's see. Wow, are you fucking kidding me? 21 damage in total.
21. Okay.
Alright, so that's basically my turn there. As he's got him looking up. Face me. Keep your eyes off that asshat.
Okay. So, first couple things didn't work. He's gonna try something else. He's gonna use his last legendary action, and he's gonna use Go Away. I'm gonna need Careless and I guess the Tentacle as well to make a strength save of 18.
Okay.
Tentacle have
30.
the strength for this?
It be hit, but does it have an HP pool?
No.
And it can't be hit. Yeah, it's just a thing.
It's kind of like Conjure Animals. It's an AoE thing.
Well then, that also fails because there is no miss condition. So yeah, that just fails. All right, well, it is Wrath's turn now, and he's just gonna look at you, Careless. So he's gonna look beyond you, and 5, 10, 15, 20,
attack.
25, 30. You can take an off attack, yeah.
I hit the wrong fucking sword. Sorry, that was the wrong sword. Let me try that again.
Well, is it the
Does
same
your attack bonus change with it?
Yeah, it would. Just by 2.
Just by 2? Then that would hit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That would just
So
hit.
he's stuck, and he takes 16 force damage.
16 force damage?
Yep, because Sentinel.
All right. Anyway, he keeps moving.
Fucking excuse me?
He ignores speed changes.
Yep. Okay.
Soraya did say he doesn't slow down for anything.
Yeah, fair.
That's, I mean, you know, that's true.
We were warned. But we had to try. I'm down my reaction.
All creatures
I'm
within
technically
90.
down one, since this is the same initiative.
Okay, 90 feet it is. So 6, 12, 18. So this is going to be a charisma saving throw, and it's going to affect pretty much everyone. So this is going to be a DC 19 charisma saving throw for Violence Surge.
Charisma, you said? Okay.
Charisma.
Yeah, she's gonna reroll that one.
Yeah, I'm heroic inspiration and that.
Yeah, you guys.
There we
yeah,
go.
Remember, you have inspiration, and you also have the
I'm
advantage.
burning my inspo.
Oh, advantage. You're right.
From the advantage.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case.
Oh, well, the advantage is the one I'm gonna burn, not the inspiration.
Yeah, actually, good point.
Who drank the advantage potions?
Me, you,
Oh, wait.
Bell,
no,
and
Nahiri
Kaylee.
does not have. So, no, she failed.
I saved
I'll
it.
burn it. Yeah, okay, I saved. Dude,
I spent a point lucky.
Okay. So, this is what happens. If you fail, you can't cast spells for 1 minute or until you're able to make that save again at the start of your turns. If you pass, nothing happens.
So Bun's doesn't even have to. No, she has invisibility. But yeah, okay.
Technically, my psi ability is not magic.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm saying.
Bun's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't you get one from her feet though? Did you cast
Yes,
spells?
I did.
Yeah, that one you can't use.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, the invisibility I can with my psi abilities is a feature.
got it. So, all right. Well, fair enough.
Wait. Anaran? Does he not
Duh.
have lair actions?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
That's why he's so stacked.
Then never mind. I'm
right.
taking this off of the list. So it is out of that. So, okay. With that, it is now Evelyn's turn.
Kagato,
Yes.
his turn's not done. Read his multi-attack.
The one a day also counts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind then. That is a part of it. So instead, he is gonna just keep on going. So it's just gonna go over to Bell. And he's gonna start swinging. Well, he's gonna swing one, and then we'll go from there. So we're first gonna bring out the hammer. He's gonna swing a hammer on you, Bell. That's a 2. We're gonna swing a hammer again. 10 for an 11, and you're at 23. Okay. Ha! Bell is tanky. You guys are tanky. He's gonna go after somebody squishy. He's gonna throw a spear at Kaylee.
You remember for disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you still got Phantasmal Killer on, right?
Yes. No, it's
Okay.
it's weave detonation. It's like
Or you know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah.
So, 17 and, okay, same thing twice. All right, so Spear of Penance is going to be flying towards Kaylee for a 28 to hit. All right, so that's going to be 10, 21 piercing and 10 radiant.
And
And
a reaction, vanishing lights.
Okay, so you teleport behind the rock?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
So
was-
he's going to use his bonus reaction or bonus action to use Go Away. So I'm going to need for Bell and Theo to do a strength of 19 saving throw.
Okay. Jesus. Alright, I failed. Theo saved.
Okay, Theo is fine. She's able to just weave and dodge through all the attacks. So, Belle, based off of your positioning, you get knocked away 30 feet, but because, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you do not collide with anything. So, yeah, you just get knocked back 30 feet. You are not prone, though. You're just sliding backwards.
Well, I'm actually surprisingly enough the one person who doesn't give a shit about prone normally.
Yeah, I mean, for athletics. Okay, so now it is Evelyn's turn.
Do I not take damage from that?
No, you don't. That's only if you collide with anything.
Make the wisdom saving throw again, Kagato, to potentially end the effect.
Yes.
18 wisdom.
18 wisdom. Natural 20 on that one for a 3. I mean, 23.
Alright, it's down.
He has minus 20 on this one.
Minus 17 wisdom. No. Okay, Evelyn.
Wait. He ended his turn within reaction. He ended his turn within 5 feet of Theo. So, reaction from Theo. She burns a bardic inspiration. She gets to move her full movement speed. This does not provoke attack of opportunities. But before that, because she burned a bardic inspiration, she gets to make an unarmed strike.
Okay.
The out of 12 hits him.
No. She just kind of breaks her knuckles on his armor.
5, 10, 15. Double check this. So moves there. And then, immediately after this happens, she targets an ally within 30 feet. So Carolus, he gets to move half his movement speed. Neither of these, none of this movement provokes ops. So Carolus, you get to move half your speed.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Thank you.
All right. Now it's Evelyn's turn.
All right.
I never get to use that. That's why I'm so glad she didn't get blown away.
All right, Evelyn, what you got?
Okay. Well, first I had to ask this. Oh no, I already said my mind. I'm not gonna do that because of thanks. I do not trust that one stat block of his. So. I'm gonna throw a command orb his way. Going to hit.
22 to hit. Just hits, and there is no one within 10 feet of him. So yeah.
I have to look at that real quick. That 4 1s I see.
4 1s?
Yeah, that's 4 1s I see. So, Man Magic. Empowering spell. I'm obviously gonna remove all those ones. So right now at 24. That's a bit better. Okay, from 24 to 40 acid damage.
40 acid damage. Yeah, there's nothing about acid here. Yeah, anything. There's nobody within 10 feet of him, so that doesn't work. That doesn't matter. Right? Nope, and no. No react. Yeah, he eats it.
Cooking spell.
I'm assuming another orb.
Yeah. Crackle or go. $29 to hit.
Yeah, 29 to hit. That hits.
Alright. Let's see, okay, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna use magic and power spell and remove the twos and the one. So right now it's at 20. That's better. For 41 acid damage.
41 okay. What else are you trying to do?
Just getting a feel for what location right now. Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am then.
All right. So does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. So with that, he is bloodied, and now he looks even more angry than before as all the weapons that he uses, he just starts clashing together and gets into a fighting position looking like he is more ready to throw down than he was before. He looks angrier and stronger. Bell, I'm gonna need you to wait a second because he's gonna throw a spear at Evelyn.
Bell, watch me shot put Evelyn.
Basically, yeah. 29 to hit.
Yeah, can't really do anything about that.
All right.
Reaction's
so
down again. I can't do shit.
You'll be taking 19 piercing and almost max 15 radiant. And you now have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
So normals.
Basically, yeah. All right, Belle. Now you can do a thing.
Oh, I thought you were you were telling me that I'll get to beating your ass in a minute. Not that it was my turn. Okay.
No, I just wanted him to throw a Spirit Evelyn for being a little jerk and just casually melting 81 HP.
Okay. Well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, reaction. He's going to now use Brutal Swing on you. As you got into his attack space, and that's 22.
Does not hit.
It does not hit because your AC being 23.
Yeah. Alright. Well then.
Yeah, and that was at advantage too.
Interesting, interesting. Right here, behind him. Directly across from me, right behind him. Action, Mordenkainen's sword.
That fucking sword from eons ago. Is this a spell, or
No.
did you use?
No,
I think I gave you an item a while
level
ago.
spell.
Yeah.
You did. It was the short sword, but that's not what I'm using. I'm casting.
No.
the seventh level
I
spell,
know that it's not
Mordenkainen's sword.
Topaz. I know it's not Topaz. It's I could no. It was the shield, Mordenkainen's shield. I think it was what I gave you. But it was a long time ago. I just couldn't remember if you used it. Or I don't. It's been a long time. It's been years.
That's alright.
Alright. So on summon. Gonna swing at him. Does 19 hit him?
A 19 does not hit.
Okay. However, that's going to, since I cast a spell, the cast time of an action, Song of Victory triggers. As a bonus action, I get to make a melee attack against him.
Okay.
So 20 hit him.
A 20 does not hit him.
Okay. Fine. That's actually fine. This is some dramatic irony.
Can he do anything about this? No, we can't.
Theocast's Ode to Wrath.
Okay.
All melee attacks an ally within 30 feet of Theo makes. All melee attacks add her charisma bonus to damage.
Oh, okay.
What's her
For the
charisma
next
bonus?
minute. 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah, get an extra +4 to your attacks.
To damage specifically.
Yeah, +4 to damage. I meant
But,
yes.
So there's that, and neither me nor Carolus have used. Oh, I could have done that. I completely forgot that I'd already done that. Either way, she's gonna inspire herself. No,
All right.
because that's going to be important to maintain concentration on for a minute. And then she's gonna burn a first level spell slot to keep to retain the inspiration slot.
Burning a spell slot to get inspiration back. Okay.
Yeah, to get the inspiration she just spent back, basically. Yes. So whoever's next.
Okay, that is gonna be Kaylee.
Bonus action, I'm sprouting the wings. If you can make me fly, I'd very much
I can make you fly.
appreciate it.
Like,
I don't know how to count. Fly. I can't. I swear, my game's glitching.
for whatever reason.
Oh, she's under the floor.
Yeah, for
I
whatever
know.
reason, flying has been
I can't
a
even
weird
go.
thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just re-add your figure because it's gonna be a little bit harder to try and fish it out.
I'm trying to fly up, it won't let me.
Go to a different square, Kagato.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm exiting out Tailspire.
No,
And seeing
it's not a
what
you
happens.
thing. It is a Tailspire thing. I've been having that issue a lot. So I'm going to put you on a different space. There you go. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, get her further up so she shouldn't. Yeah.
I'll just.
I just realized I was muted, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Getting late, and a lot of frustrating things have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Just try and end it on a good note.
Give it a sec. Okay, now I can fly.
Okay. So you were already up by 20 feet. So it's wherever you were. What your maximum was minus 20 feet was how much you can move.
And I am going to use my advantage from the potion to shoot him. And
Okay.
I'm going to... what's important? No, I have to. Okay, I'm using another rust arrow.
Another rust arrow. Okay. And there's absolutely nothing to do about this.
$30.
There's definitely nothing you can do about that. That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna do damage first. Dex 18.
Dex 18. He just makes it at an 18.
Okay, so that doesn't go through, but the damage does. Sure. Yeah. So damage is not reduced, but yeah, he doesn't lose the 2 AC. Lose. .42 acid damage.
42 acid?
Mhm.
Jeez, the acid's beating him up. Woof. Okay, well, there is something from this. Bell. After he gets damaged, you're gonna get hit by Violent Radiance. So you're gonna be taking 4 radiant damage. As a bunch of crystallized pieces of anger and wrath just start shooting out from him and the wounds that have formed and stab you.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay, Evelyn and Kaylee just... Ow! Okay. I'm worried about the group over here. There, okay. Spear is being thrown. Can he make it though? 90 feet. So 30, 60. No. Yeah, I'll just take it out on Evelyn instead. No, he's gonna throw a spear at Evelyn instead.
Sorry about that. I had someone pull me aside for about something kind of important real quick. Did I miss anything?
No,
you're
no.
Okay.
You only took 4 radiant damage and that was it.
Yeah.
4 radiant?
Yeah. So, Evelyn, that's going to be a 23 to hit you.
I'm gonna let you know this right now, Kyle. If he's still alive when he gets my turn, you're not gonna like what I have planned.
Well, let's see if he lasts that long. At this rate, that was a lot of acid melting his face. So, still, that's going to be a total of... Yeah. Well, fine. 16 piercing and 10 radiant. Okay, it is now Nahiri's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets his up.
Also, more so right here, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
So, reaction, brutal swing. Does this event here? Have to click twice and just get the bigger number. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit her.
Yep. Roll the damage.
Okay, 6, 4, 11, 10, 21 slashing, and 13 radiant.
Okay, he takes 25 cold.
25 cold, that's right. She put up armor of Artifice.
Alright.
Yeah, no resistance to it.
Yep, so she's gonna make 3 attacks. Alright, first one's failed. Nahiri, sweetie. Nahiri, sweetie. Okay, 28 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Doing 11 points of psychic damage.
And psychic.
And 1d6 thunder. For 6 points of thunder.
Resistance.
Bonus.
Nope.
Yeah. Bonus action. Move that there. And that's it.
All right. So he has 3 attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
2 and an 8.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Yep.
So he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to use Go Away. So Nahiri and Bell and Theo. That's a DC 19 strength from all 3. I guess the sword, if it counts.
Yeah, Nahiri rolled a 0.
The sword does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, she did hit once, so Belle, you also take another 4 radiant damage.
Then also Nahiri takes that 4 radiant damage as well.
That's correct. Well, yeah, because she's the one that initiated the attack anyway. So yeah, Nahiri takes that too. But yeah, if you pass, nothing happens. If you fail, you fly back.
I got an 18. Theo, I got an 18. Theo got a 14. I don't know what the DC is. So
19.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what this is going to end up turning into. So.
All right, so that was, let's see, 5, 10, 15 feet. So that's 2d6 per 15 feet before she collides. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Harry will take 22. I'm assuming bludgeoning. So it doesn't say the damage type. I'm assuming because she flew back and hit something, that's bludgeoning.
Yes. Yep.
All right. So with that, we are back at the top of the round. So that means it is now Chase's turn.
Okay. Well, that cleared out the area. So, wisdom. No, this is a Dex save 18, Kagato.
Dex save 18.
Oh, this is good. Okay, this is 40-10 cold damage from Astral Flood. This is a D&D Beyond drop spell.
Yep, I'm familiar with Astral Flood.
Yep, so he takes 29 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next D20 test he makes before the end of my next turn.
Alrighty then.
Hey, you've been sensing a theme with my fucking plays this fucking campaign, this round, this fight.
Yeah?
I'm keep-upping the fuck out of him!
Well,
it's just a raid boss.
He takes a empowered shot at him. Misses with a 14. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alright. Oh. Alright, well, fuck it. Throw another spear. At Nahiri. Oh my god. Well, no, this is Nahiri. This is gonna hit anyway. Or a 19.
Yeah.
Like, alright, not gonna roll above a 10. I'm glad that that's still going on, but hey, it's Nahiri. She's squishy. Okay, so she's going to instead take... ...21 piercing and... 10 radiant.
So what's the full total?
31.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. Yep, Nahiri's not looking good. It is now Carolus' turn.
Alright. Let's make sure the sword doesn't give me advantage if I get behind him, right?
Nope.
No. It's not a creature.
Okay. I figured. Just double checking rules. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Reaction. Brutal swing. That's gonna definitely hit for 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. So that's going to be... Yeah. I think this, for you specifically, the spear is probably going to be the better option. So he's just going to throw it at you when you get close, hit you with it, and it's going to be... 17 piercing and...
2 piercing?
10 radiant.
Remember, you're still resistant to radiant right now.
Yep, and with Amelia, so 5 minus 3 is just 2. So it gives 2 damage from that. Just...
All right, proceed.
Yeah, he gets hit by the spear, stomps his foot into the ground, not going away that easily. Swinging the fourth sword. No, that misses. That's a 15.
Yep, that absolutely misses.
But he takes 6 damage from that. Because of grace.
Triggering the AoE.
Mm-hmm. Yep, any damage at all. So, Careless, you will be taking 9 radiant.
Okay, so 6 radiant.
No, cut to 4.
Nope, you're right.
Then,
So,
and then subtract 3, so you take 1.
1. What's it do? Just let's try once more. 23 to hit?
That misses.
Hold on.
He probably gets more AC as his health goes down.
Takes another 6, and go ahead and do your damage again.
Another 6 damage again.
6.
That's 6 radiant.
Correct. So 1 damage again. Not going anywhere. You aren't getting the fuck away from me this time. And I literally have no other moves right now. Go ahead, next turn.
Next turn. All right. Okay. Let's, what would Wrath do in the situation that he is in right now, when he is basically knocking on death's door right now? Yeah, I think kaboom. So that is everyone in 120 feet. I think that's everyone. So
Reaction, fucking counter shot. I missed with a 21 because I'm pretty sure his AC is 23 right now.
Yep, that unfortunately missed.
I think Kaylee's
You
the
said
only
120?
one that's safe.
This is why I flew away! This
Kaylee's
is why
fine.
I flew
So
away!
every 6 is 30, so 6, 12, 18. 20.
What?
4.
120 divided by 5.
Oh, I
Wait.
hate fucking domes.
Alright,
Yeah,
Yeah, 24. It's 24
24.
tiles.
yeah, that I was like, I know I'm right the first time.
I
Alright,
hate domes.
so everyone within this range, which is basically everyone here, this is going to be a DC 19 strength saving throw.
29.
yeah, when you know, Sue actually saved
You
this.
said 19?
Mm-hmm.
19.
DC 19, yes.
I'm using my heroic inspiration. Nope, never mind.
Wait, do you have an advantage roll still from the potion?
No, I
Yes.
used that, but I had heroic inspiration, so I used
Damn.
that.
This is his last gasp, Bun.
I know.
It's gonna hurt,
It's fine.
but we're gonna win.
He's got the
Fine.
shield. Remember, we have the shield.
Yep. I like going away.
Those of you that have a reaction, yeah. I don't.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Could you clarify shield?
Shield of
Shield of
Alexander. Where you take half
The half-
damage.
Half damage? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. In
Alright.
fact, if you have reactions, guys, be prepared.
So, if you passed, you only take half damage and nothing else happens. If you failed, you will take 50 force damage, and you are knocked back 100 feet.
Wait. Force?
Force.
Oh. I think I'm resistant to force.
Nigiri
real
is
fast.
resistant, thank God. So she's
Yeah,
at
I'm
4.
also. So I can half that, even lower than 25.
You're gonna take 12, but we're about to also go flying buns. We're about to take impact damage.
Can I be sent flying?
That's a good question. She is in the air.
There's no impact damage from this. It is only you are knocked back 100 feet. If you hit a wall, then that's it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you're
It says that
flying.
I'm only immune to the prone condition, so.
Yeah, you are.
You can be forcibly moved, but that's it.
You're not gonna
Oh.
drop. Yeah.
My mistake. If you passed, you still move, but only 10 feet. So
Oh,
if you
10.
passed, you do get knocked back 10 feet. But if you failed, it's 100 feet and you take the full damage.
And it's 50 damage normally?
50
damage
damage
normally.
if you failed. 25 damage if you passed. It is just damage and movement. Nothing
do I
else.
do I stop when I hit the first thing, or I'm just this?
It does not have anything here about that if you stop. So
you
I'm assuming
just
that
get
if you hit
hit
a wall,
and you get flying.
Okay, so we're getting flung up in the air, so hit the. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm there. Got it.
Yep, so a wall
Nigiri,
will stop
however, is
you.
already against the wall.
Yep, she's fine. All right.
I'm fine as well.
Did Evelyn succeed?
I think
Nope.
Evelyn's trying to figure out.
Yep, there.
Charles, did you use your reaction already?
He's fine. He's fine.
Yes, I did my reaction to use a shield.
Good. Just double checking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Thankfully, Carolus is now out of the way, so he can fly up. And he's also going to start moving in another direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 10, 20, 30. And then this way. 30. So basically up and diagonal all the way over here. Get the fuck away from some of you. Okay, so that was... Only Frightening Roar and Violent Surge. So that is a 1 and no. He can get that back if he wants to, but that's on a recharge. Alright, so we can't do any more attacks after that. Bonus action is the only thing that he can really do, and there's nobody around. So that's going to be the end of his turn. It is now Evelyn's turn.
Hey, guess what? You're still in my range.
I know.
Get him back down the damn ground, Charles.
So I do have to ask this, that one thing about this event on saving throws. Is that, can I make a roll to end that at the end of my turn, or is that just
I believe, is only your first. Let me double check. I'm almost certain that is correct. Creatures hit by the spear gains disadvantage on its next attack roll, so only your next one. And then it's done.
Okay? And since I know for a fact we have technically confirmed that any usable items that we use in here are technically refunded right back at the end.
Yes.
And fortunately I was told to go all out, so hey, I think it's time I take a long rest.
You said potions are a fucking bonus action.
Oh no.
Charles has his 7th level slot back. Potion of long rest.
Oh dear. And yeah, I double checked. In 2024, drinking a potion is just a bonus action, whether you drink it yourself or you administer to somebody else. Every
that-
potion.
Oh, even giving it to somebody else is a bonus action. Okay.
Yep.
Good to remember. All right, Chars. Hit him.
Now then, the question is how to do this properly because of that little thing that take away my little advantage.
It doesn't take it away. I mean, it gets you rest, but disadvantage is still there. It's not a condition like blinded or poisoned.
Oh wait, I think I can get around it. Then it'll cost my reaction though.
Yep. Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Like first off, crack orb, but reaction. Restore balance.
Yep. Okay, so puts it
So
back at advantage. He's negating the disadvantage.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
24 misses.
Oh, I tried. That's all I can do.
Oh. Okie dokie. So, everybody got knocked back a good distance, except for one. He can still reach Bell. So he's got to throw a Spirit Bell. At the very least, that matches at a 23.
Okay.
All right, Bell, that's going to be 18 piercing and 7 rated.
15 piercing, 7 radiant, so 25 damage.
Yes.
Reaction, Song of Defense. I burn a 5th level spell slot and reduce the damage by 25.
Alrighty then. And
That's
after
a
that, it's your
weird
turn.
way of saying 0.
Yeah, basically. And it's now your turn.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Wow. This motherfucker thinks he's running. This motherfucker's running from me. This motherfucker's running from us all. 70 dials is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85 feet. Interesting. Very interesting. 85 feet, huh? Okay. You can get rid of the Morning Cane and Sword, dropping concentration on it.
All right.
Way too far away to be relevant. Action. Fly. I cast Fly on myself.
Ah. Lie.
Yeah. Bonus action, Potion of Speed.
He's got haste.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yep. All right, well, reaction. I don't know how much this is going to really do, but let's see. 9+, my goodness. Okay.
Remember,
My curse
Kagato, he has
continues.
advantage.
I did roll with advantage. That was a
Oh my
5 and a
God.
9. I
You know,
cannot
Kagato, when
roll
we
above a
discussed
10.
this, can we
I can't
discuss
roll
this
above a 10.
last Saturday and you explained to me how your luck with dice is shit? I was like, huh. Now I'm like, okay, all right,
Yeah,
you're basically
this has
Will
been-
Wheaton right now.
Yeah, this has been bleeding into all the games I've been playing. I can't roll above a 10, so he swings and he misses. And I can take screenshots to prove it.
No, I believe you.
Oh lord.
You haven't been to any game shops and touched unknown dice, have you, Kagato?
No, I haven't. I haven't actually touched a die in a while. It's all been digital.
This poor man.
I don't know how then, because, yeah. This
Wrath
Will
has an
Wheaton
attack bonus of plus 11.
Yeah. Realistically, he should be hitting people more frequently, but okay.
Okay, Bell, go, do it. Let go.
Does Bell?
Yeah,
Yeah, he has his hasted action,
Yeah, hasted action. I'm going
which
to
you can.
swing at him.
Yeah, the one swing.
28 to hit.
That he can't do anything
yeah.
about. That hits.
Yeah, Kagato, he's a fucking berserker.
13 slashing. And 10 poison. I rolled the fucking D10 on the
Okay.
weapon, so
Bad
it's
news
only
is-
10. It's not 18 poison, so it's yeah.
I mean, bad
It's
news
only
is that
10
poison doesn't go
unless
through.
the poison doesn't go through. Okay.
But
No.
good news is, Bell, how do you want to end this fight?
He has 5 HP left.
And
Sorry.
9 HP
Oh my.
left.
And 9 HP left.
Yeah, shit.
120 melted from him by 2 people.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Well, given what just happened, given how the sequence of events played out, realistically, I'm up here because I, through the fly, I calmly stood up. Yeah, well, I calmly dusted myself off after being pushed twice into that fucking rock. Well, 3 times with the last push, but dust myself off, shake out the cobwebs, pat the back of my head, quaff that potion of speed, cast fly, and then I rocket through the son of a bitch.
You pull Kid Goku and King Piccolo.
Yes.
Bell launches himself through the air, sword in hand, collides with Wrath, who puts up all of the weapons that he uses in front of him. The 2 of them clash. There are sparks flying, just bouncing off of the walls as you all watch this radiant display until Wrath is pushed back. Bell pushes forward, and the next thing you see is a hole through Wrath's chest, and Bell on the other side, posing however way that he wants to.
I
can imagine him flipping off.
We'll throw another Dragon Ball thing in there. I sheathe the sword.
Okay,
I come out the
Yajirobe.
other end, slowly sheathe the sword before before his body reacts to anything.
Hey, Yajirobe.
Oh, you fly through,
No,
you just
it's
kind
fun.
of do a little flourish, you sheathe the sword, and then he takes all that damage suddenly.
Yeah.
He falls prone in the air, slowly descends down as his enormous figure begins to melt away, landing down with a thump, thump, thump. And... Yeah.
It was
Pardon?
like phase 3?
No, it's not phase 3. It is me being a dum-dum and putting in the same song twice and naming it 2 different things. So, give me a second while I get the appropriate song for this, because I'm a dum-dum-dum.
Yep.
Alright. Is
What's going on?
Adisa one. That is not
Nope.
Ah!
Nope.
Uh,
Try again.
Alright. Yep, okay. Alright.
Maybe
I'm
we
just
get
gonna pull up
29
the
HP back, by the
fucking
way.
chat
Just
and
some
see where...
scuff.
Wait about give us a sec before you start running around and healing people.
Okay. Here it is. Okay. Why didn't this fucking... I didn't download it. That's what happened. Alright, well, I'll just plop this in, hit the paste button, let it download for 2 seconds, and then I can use it.
it's been a night for everybody, apparently.
Alright. Okay. So, get back into DM storytelling mode as his enormous form melts down into a much smaller form. Stops bleeding, but he looks calmer. He sits up, standing up with a bit of a stagger.
Children of man. Well done.
Wrong gender.
Greek grammar.
No, I'm saying that was Izanami's line.
Not.
Sorry.
Continue.
So, this is how I meet my end in this iteration. Maybe not my best fight, but I
It might have something to do with the DM.
The fire in his wings are spittering out. Like a fire about ready to go out from a cold breeze. You, human! Sternray's flame must not be allowed to die. She is a beacon of hope to all. Those who are in the light and those who are in the dark.
He nods his head in respect. It won't go out. Not so long as I breathe. I'll speak with her myself about what you've been going through.
Good.
You fought well.
I've heard better.
Every warrior goes through that, Wrath.
I know my brother may hate mortal, but I still very much believe in my Creator's intentions. And so, I wish you all the best of luck.
We're able to pull
With
off what we...
this, and with Tharizdun's madness.
If we're able to pull off what we promised your brother, hopefully maybe one day you can be a scholar again.
I'd like that. I've grown tired of the fighting. I just want peace.
We will get that for you. I swear it.
As do all who succumb to righteous fury.
You see steam leaving where his eyes would be. Thank you.
Leave the rest to us, Wrath. Rest now.
digs his hand through the hole Bell made and tears out a piece. A gift to my most gracious and most patient of hosts. It just flicks it and it disappears. He just sits up, looks at everyone. Good luck. As his body just crumbles like a statue. You see a red essence, almost like an orb. And then it's shrouded in this purplish, bluish, blackish energy. Kaylee and Thama would recognize this shroud as an essence of a dream before it just vanishes.
Goodbye, Wrath.
We'll make this right for both of them one day.
Well, at least for now, his nightmare's over. Perhaps if we can do as we promised Sorrow, we can turn it back into a pleasant dream instead of void.
I'm going to be talking to Serenray about that extensively. But for now, we did it, everyone. Who wants a little bit of patching up before we get out of here?
And like every Indiana Jones,
We gotta go.
it starts to fall apart.
And
Fuck's
as
sakes.
I was running out, Chase was yelling, "Careless, Careless, we're done here. We don't need to heal, you dumbass."
Our wounds won't persist through.
There, want to use the horn.
And you run out to the door. You see behind you that everything starts to fall apart. The pathway that you take, piece by piece, gets filled by debris. The doors open. Walk through. Find yourself back inside that small place with the king. The doors shut for the last time.
No, we'd have gotten there while it was collapsing, and just Kaylee has to grimly turn to us and be like, "Guys, Wrath took the key with him." Just one last fuck you.
You lost.
Nah, she just tickled the door and get it pop open.
Oh yeah, I guess we can't make that joke with you here. Because you'll just, there's never been a lock you couldn't sexually assault, I guess.
All right. And still need to get Sue in. All right. So, because of the time, we should end here. It's just about midnight for myself and Bun, and it's going to be 2 a.m. for those on the East Coast.
One last little bit.
Go for it.
Very quick. So, the golden door in the ivory falls apart and is consumed by the forest. Kaylee, do you try and have everyone pull out?
I mean, sure.
It fails.
Oh, you mean pull out of his mind? No.
Nope,
No.
okay.
I thought you meant pull out of the lock.
Oh, pull up the door. I thought you were like, everyone's gonna get crushed. No.
No. You see the Drowned King walk up.
The Drowned King.
Drowned-
huh?
Drowned King.
Sorry, Forest King. There's so many kings. I don't know.
I don't remember you eating that guy.
What the fuck is that doing here? What the fuck? Oh.
These are the little moats, right?
Oh, yes. You know what? Sure. I was not expecting that, but you know what? Sure.
Yeah, mode of sorrow, mode of wrath.
He looks at everyone, sees that some of you are beat to shit, some of you not.
Nahiri.
Yeah.
Definitely Nahiri.
Everyone can see growing in front of them are these little, like, vines. And from it, one golden apple for everybody.
What does the golden apple do?
I don't know, find out.
Okay, I chomp.
You chomp. You all gain, if you chomp, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
I'll chomp too.
Yeah.
Well, it was going to be that or subjugation of someone's will.
You wouldn't happen to have any more of those? It was tasty.
Just had one. And no,
Sure,
that's not
but...
me doing it. It's the other one.
Oh. I'll ask him then. See if we can take those back.
That's not
Wait for chance.
Okay, now
No, that attitude.
No, you'd think that's how that works, but apparently there's an active wine cabinet in my head, so...
Alright, you know what, fuck this. She's like, no. You know it has to be done. I know. Get your breathing, your breaths in. The door to love, or the other half of me, will be open soon. However, with the wrath gone, Kagato, put this on the maximum darkness. That's pretty apt.
That's actually not maximum darkness. Hold on. That's maximum darkness.
Okay, maybe not this maximum darkness.
Yeah, I can't see shit. Come on.
Holy fuck. Okay, not this.
You
Not this
said
maximum
darkness.
I never realized it was this.
How's this?
All right, that's better. Without that fire burning in the canopy line, it's pitch black. Back to how it used to be before the fucking guests showed up. Excellent. I'll escort them through the woods soon. Anyway, get this all fucking over with. And that's it.
All right. We are going to end that here. That's a combination of good job, everyone, and I need to change my dice.
You need different dice! You need to go to church! You need to have your hands washed in holy water! Because, oh my fucking god, Kagato!
I can't help it! Look, just because I can't roll above a 10 does not make me... Does not make me...
No, buddy.
So with
buddy.
this place darkening... darkening like this, does that mean I am to assume that Sorrow and Wrath were the ones paying the electric bill in Anaran's head?
Yes. Yes, they were. Specifically Wrath.
It's fine. We all have ways to see in the dark.
But yeah.
Anyway, for those watching, thank you all very much for coming. See you all next time. Goodbye.
Oh, boy.